Okay, this is D&D Lemon Party session session 7, I'm gonna say.
Session 7.
All right.
I can tell that's what you do.
And I'm pointing it towards you, right? Like there? That good?
Yeah, sure.
I know.
Let me know if I
letter.
accidentally, like, set
Put a
something
vowel.
on.
It's a word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Times.
there we go.
Alright.
It actually
Another
sounded, the sound that I got from
Doesn't work. Change the order.
from the
of
phone was actually really good last time.
If you like this, we'll be on Spotify in 3 weeks. Alright. Gentlemen, welcome back to the Sildrani Gulf. 4 crew members enjoying a merry festival. You have yourself a hard-won ship from the shores of Serathanu, as well as a crew you had hired, and you went out to hunt sea monsters, and somehow, by some miracle, came back alive. No one lost almost to the depths. You, the central crew of the party, or the central crew of the ship, your party, left to go enjoy a merry shore leave as guests of honor at a certain festival that you bartered your way into using the meat from the creature you had killed. Along the, well, it was at this time you decided your best course of action was to venture out and turn yourself in for the bounty.
Yeah. It's a good strategy.
On the after busting through the county jail of Concord, making your way through the streets and shucking a group of mercenaries from your trail, you fled into the alleyways where you met a fisherman, literally dragged to you by Odin, alongside a mysterious gunslinger. You guys made your way into the party, into the party, and then entered, all of you receiving bracelets except for the singular skeleton currently shoved into a sack. And after being guided into the party, you were led into a mansion of arcane sorts, some kind of small pocket dimension, if you will, where you were held up for the entire night before coming out to join the festivities. No sooner had you entered the party than you decided to go and you were challenged by the mercenaries, who also were apparently just in town to attend that certain festival. So, after winning a hard-won battle, all of you, except for the first mate, every single battle was a close and bloody finish. But after a certain gunslinger revealed their true nature and brutally gunned down one member of the opposing party, the conflict was quickly brought to a resolution. And it is at this point we rejoin not the bloodied, broken, tired central party, but a certain, how would you say, abandoned skeleton.
He's playing the pizzicato music. Skeleton.
Frederick, you feel your consciousness slowly start to pull itself together again after a long night's sleep.
Click, 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 click.
You come to consciousness, and you're tight in a ball almost. Before you see a singular light, almost at the end of the proverbial tunnel. It takes a moment before you realize you're in a burlap sack.
Thought it was at least a leather sack.
No.
You're too poor.
You're
We're
yeah,
not-
you're
We're not
too
at that
poor.
level of the game yet. We haven't got our genuine Carhartt leather coats and stuff like that.
Roll a Constitution check.
Right out of the box.
We may throw up. Put in the sack all day. 8.
8.
Here, Drugger.
Dungeon music for Pierce's bag.
As you
Yeah, I wonder what else is in that bag then.
as you come to consciousness, your vision is having a hard time focusing. You can't. There's something's wrong, but you don't know what. It's like you're wearing someone else's glasses. They're bouncing in and out. You can't focus. You're currently just a skull rolling around in a sack. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna try to open the sack. Forced.
As you reach your hand out, the bones kind of reassembling as you go to pull yourself out of the sack. You watch as like bits and pieces, they're coming together as they would, but they're shaking. Almost like they're held together by some force that is starting to wane and wax. You open the sack. Slowly, the rest of you starts to assemble. Again, that same bones are snapping into place as is usual, but as they snap in, you watch. There's almost a scatteredness to it, a lag behind what it should be. You watch as bones, and then just as they're in there, you watch some of them break and shake before snapping back into place as they should. Before you slowly pull your way, bit by bit, from the sack. You feel an immense fatigue. Not tiredness. It's almost like a sickness. You can barely stand up. You currently are suffering 4 levels of exhaustion.
I'll be your little game tip. Shunk, you reach 6, you die.
Wait, why is he level 4?
You look down, and that singular apparatus that that exists inside your chest, hooked up to that large red gem. The gem is beating at a quarter of its usual speed, the glow barely alight. Almost like the light or magic that keeps it running is starting to die. Like a battery. Shit.
Where am I?
You look around and you're in a beautiful room. A central open space. Not really a bedroom or a living room, but kind of just like an entryway of sorts. You see a couple doors. Most of them are open. You see simple yet beautiful bedrooms and beds behind them. One appears to open towards a bathroom. As you kind of shake yourself to consciousness, you notice some things have been kind of left. It looks like a hotel room, essentially.
Okay.
But really, really beautiful. Hampton.
Is my equipment around in me, or was it in the bag?
It was in the bag. Still have all your stuff.
Guess I look for a door.
You see, aside from the 4 that are very obviously opening to bedrooms and a bath, you see a singular door which you open to see a large downward stairwell, essentially, that wraps around an entire like room, again like a large hotel. You see at the bottom a singular lobby, if you will, and doors exiting, completely vacant.
I begin to go down the stairs relatively slowly.
And you do. Your speed reduced, staggering. As you get to the end of the stairs, you feel like part of your body start to like give way, as if the magic holding it together starts to break. I need you to roll a dex saving throw.
Plane just dies
Wow.
getting out of the freaking bag.
He
Monday.
never left the hotel. Huh? 12, you said?
Okay.
There's a moment where one of the vertebra holding your back up starts to give, like a magnetism suddenly stops before snapping back into place. And right before you fall down the stairs, you grab hold of one of the railings and catch yourself. You slowly make your way down. You get to the lobby. And see, still empty. There's no one. It's completely abandoned. Yet beautiful and well kept.
No, actually, Pierce is doing you a good thing.
They gave me the freaking squeaky chair.
Pierce does not want to squeak his way.
How do I do this?
I don't know. Roll a strength saving.
I got you, Pierce.
No, just help me lift it up.
Pierce, you got in that one. Put the tape. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
Oh my gosh.
No, roll with advantage. She's getting the help.
15. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
The help saved you.
The help action.
Love the help action.
Okay.
Bro, get.
Almost helpful.
I apologize. I just did not.
I understand. I
I
understand.
want to be squeaky for the next 4 hours.
Thank you. This has been
Look around the lobby. Is there any? There's a clear exit, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, you see large opening swing doors that are wood at the end of the room.
Just start walking towards them and open them.
You feel there's almost like a pull towards the door. A strange magnetism, if you will. Like the closer you get, the more you can feel like what is almost a current but intangible. No force, but still pull. Before you get to the large wooden swing. You push the doors open, and before you is an alleyway, ahead of which you see a large gathering of people, a whole just outside the alleyway, almost like a festival of sorts running. Do you step out?
Yep.
You-
Start walking down.
You take a step, and the moment your foot hits the ground, you feel a sudden rush. And suddenly your vision comes into focus. And all of the queer quaking and shaking and weakness stops.
Stop.
And you feel yourself again. You feel from the red gem in your chest.
I go back inside the lobby.
You take a step in, and nothing happens when you put your foot in. But the moment you cross that threshold, you immediately, it's like you feel part of your soul ripped out, and just it sticks at the threshold of the door. So that the moment you go out, and then immediately the gem.
And then I go back outside.
Step out.
What's the building that I just got out of look like?
You look, and it is just a singular door. Large, wooden, floating, about a foot above the ground of the alley. Roll an Arcana check.
What's Arcana?
Intelligence.
Wait, so he didn't see like all the
11?
all the people walking around and everything?
No, he did. They're just right outside the alley. 11?
Yeah.
It's magical. It's a magic door.
Well,
start walking to the festival.
You do so.
What are you doing, my fellow children?
It is at this point we come to a beaten and broken Cedric.
I really want William Dafoe to play Blaine's character in the live action.
As you kind of collect yourself, patching up the various slashes, pulling yourself together, you look up to see Benji sitting across from you, and one large white Goliath sitting across from Benji, just nodding.
That went pretty well.
Can I have like a steak, like
Some prosciutto.
next to like hold up to my face, like I've got a black eye.
No, you don't do it for more than 5 minutes. You do it for more than 5 minutes, you're gonna lose the black eye. You want to keep that.
You watch as
Felt like it was so close, you know.
It was very
you
close.
see the familiar fisherman walk back in, cheery and chipper as always, with well put together hair, the immutable form.
Hey, he's awake.
Vindir. I waited for Matthew to say your name.
Nice.
Benji, how dare you?
I hope that's how you spell it. It was close. It was close. Well, you were within a couple. Both of y'all were neck and neck with as far as the stabs and slashes. He just got a couple lucky hits.
Oh my! Are you freaking serious?
What happened was, from what I could tell, you were going for his left liver, which would have really crippled him, but you had to bend down to do that, and that was right at the moment he had an upward swing, and so you kind of leaned into it. I think that's why it hurt so much.
You know, I don't really remember it that well.
I have a question for you.
Are you talking to me? I can't see.
Yeah. Speaking of, how do you see that if you're blind?
I forgot he was blind already.
Alright. So, allow me to explain. You see that honky-tonky looking fellow over there? Dressed in the really poofy, almost dress, but he's a man, so
Yeah.
they don't call it a dress.
Yeah, the twat. Yeah.
If I speak at him, I can hear almost kind of my voice, but it's quieter. But if I look at you and I speak, I can hear it, it's louder. So I know you're closer.
Are you explaining echolocation?
Yes, he is. And he's explained that he has such a degree that you can tell that you aimed for the liver.
Yeah.
Alright.
I've been doing this a long time.
The long time.
Are you gonna eat that steak?
No, I'm not really that hungry.
There's a steak. I'm just kidding. I didn't know there's a steak.
Oh, I didn't know if you could tell exactly what type of meat it was, you know.
That's off of smell.
Lost that in the war.
You hear the sound of clamoring.
Kidding,
You hear the sound of clamoring as the pit has started up once again.
Yeah!
You look down to see a very large-looking half-orc fighting what appears to be a halfling with daggers. It's a very interesting fight. It's kind of like watching
It's
someone with a fly swatter, but the fly is armed.
So I'll look at the I'll look at it. So you'll notice it's a boom 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 to a of the halfling feet. It's like a pitter patter to the thump thump thump.
I'll get you a drink.
Thank you. Is my health still depleted or?
Yes.
But all of us.
Because
I don't know about you.
I was at 5 HP on my.
You look, and
was in
as
the fight
chipper
right
as
for help
Benji
there, so I
is,
don't know.
the
Did
you
entire
take health
right-hand
damage?
side of his face
No,
is
because
like
it's the tick
bruised.
system.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's
Should
right.
I take like a health potion or should I just wait it out?
All right, just rest here a moment.
You're gonna have a banquet, you'll get fine. The food's healing.
Believe me. Oh, look. Believe me. If you get hurt outside of the ring, you can sue.
Well, shouldn't we not be able to get hurt outside the ring?
Yeah, I thought
If
that
I
was,
just punch...
that was the point of these bracelets, right?
Which I'm saying, that means it's faulty innovation. And for faulty innovation, you're not at fault.
I'm gonna get the strongest rum wherever the closest bar is for this man.
Ironically, it's right outside the fighting pit. There's one.
Never
just
would
right
have
there.
guessed.
There's just
Yes,
just an open
Nathaniel
bar.
Veneer, satirical to the abstract voice.
You walk
Hey, man,
up.
I got like wind going past
You
my
walk up.
ear.
You walk up to the keep. An older-looking gentleman, with just wearing simple clothes, hands you. What kind of good shit?
Strongest thing you have, and a rum. It's for my friend over there, the one with the steak. He needs it.
Okay. The rum will cost you gold.
Mm-hmm.
The other will cost you 10.
Make sure I
sure?
have money.
Let me check if I have money.
Sounds good.
Reaches under the counter and pulls out a bottle. Just what appears to be rum. There's no marking on it.
It's a bottle with like 3 X's.
Turns around, starts getting rummaging through a crate.
Yes.
Then you see him like brush around. You see sawdust kind of flip over the end of the crate a little before pulling out what looks like a bottle, except it's been wrapped in something. Almost like the exoskeleton of some creature. It's kind of banded around the side.
This is a good stuff.
Kind of reads it.
The nectar of those that lie on me.
You hear a loud. Walks back over to you. Still smells good. Do you smell it?
Oh yeah.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Good.
Gosh.
Oh, frick. Okay.
21.
Oh my god.
It's acrid and it's sour and it's sweet smelling, but in a molasses sort of way.
So I can tell it's good strong, whatever the hell it is.
Oh yeah, and as you pick up the bottle, there's a little bit of a viscosity to it. It doesn't just
that's what you
swish.
need.
Ooh, don't tell me
It's-
it looks like the rainwater in the parking lot with
It
like
doesn't
a shimmer.
look quite like in the rainwater. It's got the thickness of cream.
I give him the 11 gold.
No,
Fuck,
you just
thank you
paid
very
extra
much.
for curdled ale.
I take
Wait,
a little swig of the rum.
Did he get the bottle or did he get a cup? Like a
Yeah, did I
glass?
get the
No,
bottle?
he got the bottle.
Oh, and I take a little swig of the bottle too.
Okay,
Oh.
roll your second Constitution saving throw.
10.
10. Need you to roll a d6 for me.
You're passed out on
On a
that.
6, you die.
6.
You die.
The rum straight down. It's good rum too. Not bad. It's low. It's the bottom side of the shelf, but it's still good. You pop back the bottle of whatever the hell it is you bought. There's no label on it. And it's amazing. It slides down your throat. In the same way a raw oyster would.
No! No!
You immediately, there's this burning sensation.
Contact
Which
your
is
doctor.
immediately followed by this strange, warm, sweet aftertaste that lasts for about 10 seconds before this tingling hits your mouth.
Oh no, it's got pineapple extract.
He's like
It's
starting to
great,
affect
and
me.
as you kind of, your tongue doesn't move.
Oh no.
So he watches Vindir saunters up to you carrying 2 bottles.
Oh, thank you.
What do you want?
This is role playing.
Which one?
It's fine.
You
It's
just
right
see a
here.
little bit of like
Which one did
The
you
ears
drink?
twitching.
yeah.
Which one did you drink?
Whoa. I don't know what it is, but Alright. You want a paragraph or the rum?
Slowly approach my glass. What? Whatever it is that made you talk like that.
Like cough syrup.
Roll
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'll just take some of the rum if you don't mind.
12.
Strong
Roll a
stuff.
d6.
Please, I need to get a 6.
I'll give you like a little shot.
I got 4.
You got a 4. So
Well, no. I got
Okay.
a 12,
Okay.
and then I rolled a
I thought
4.
your con save was 4. I'm like, oh god.
the same sensation, the amazing feeling of very light phlegm slithering down your throat.
Stop! Zach doesn't want to hear it.
Slithering down your throat.
Like 3.
You get blasted by something. It's liquor. It's hard. It's at least 190 proof.
I can see again.
After this, there's
yeah.
this wonderful sweet aftertaste, and suddenly the bottom half of your face goes numb. You still have control of your tongue, but nothing else moves. Your lips. You suddenly find you suddenly lose the ability to make facial expressions.
And then I
Give
asked
him a small shot.
I asked him for the rum and he gave me the stuff anyway.
Gave him a small shot.
Do you drink it?
I drank it.
Like
Roll a Constitution
third
saving throw.
of the-
Please,
like,
have your
tiny
top
little
half
bit.
of your face go numb. All 3 of us put together will be all numb.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
So
this
this
is where
is like
here we
smaller
go.
dose than what we
Cedric
chose.
is about to lose function in his left nut.
9.
9. Roll a d6. Oh,
Even
you
the
are.
small shot's gonna ruin him. Oh no.
You let it be known I had less.
Okay, I just
I
want
had
to point
less
out
than
also,
they did.
since I have a blindfold, it looks like my character
4.
animation is just
4.
4.
So immediately,
Done.
same drink, same punch, except you're not used to it. So immediately there's this as the burning sinks down, like you're just swallowed a hot pepper. The burning slowly turning into a sweet tang, and then a gentle buzz, and then a numbness. As you got a 4, the bottom half of your face goes numb.
Oh.
Oh, it's alright.
You still have control of your tongue, but you are unable to make facial expressions.
It's a run for you to. Oh,
I think I'm gonna sit back down.
You are wandering through a crowd. You see people of all shapes and sizes. This is not like a normal crowd. Everyone here is armed, in armor, or in illustrious clothing, some of them in rags. There's a whole spread. It is densely packed with all sorts of folk of all races and creeds. You see Dragonborn, you see what look like Arcanists wearing fine robes. You see large men just covered in furs and heavy axes strapped at their side, all laughing and all celebrating. What you don't know, as you pass by without a covering or a turban or a face mask, occasionally you'll see someone side-eye you and look before returning to their conversation. No one is surprised to see you.
I
still
instantly die.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
We've literally stumbled into a World of Warcraft lobby. We've stumbled into a WoW commune zone.
And Blaine has the Halloween skin.
Is he in the?
Do I see any women?
You see any women?
Character's motivation.
Roll a perception check.
This is all the music that's in all our heads. Just
It's like snake charm.
11.
11.
we're over
Look
here
around.
conducting the bars
And the first woman to catch your eye is a halfling.
Did you guys ever play Red Dead Redemption
You see
2?
green cloaks
There's
covering
just,
what looks
there's
like
one mission where you take
leather
like,
mail.
to the bar and you get
Yes.
drunk. And there's
Yes.
this like drunk sequence where everyone's in like Arthur Morgan's like doing a kick line on the bar.
I know what you're talking about. Now shut up. You see green robes covering chainmail, a short sword strapped at the side, a falcon on the shoulders. She's carrying some kind of casual conversation where her neck is almost completely craned up. She's talking to a dragonborn that's about 7 feet, covered in armor. You do indeed receive a woman.
How threatening does the dragonborn look?
Immense.
You hear
7
boss
feet
music.
of armor and a great sword strapped to the side with pauldrons. You see a ornate
What's a pauldron?
golden
Shoulders.
cross symbol
He said,
on the center of the breastplate.
What's in
Probably close to like one of those Catholic crosses where it spreads
Okay,
out. Yeah. Probably close to, without armor, probably about 350 pounds.
Oh god.
Also, just want to put it out. He did say a greatsword was at his side,
Yeah.
which means he's tall enough that he can put it at its side and doesn't hit the ground.
I walk strong towards.
You walk over,
Unbalancing.
step. You see
Pay attention.
the casual conversation interrupts as the dragonborn looks over toward you, the halfling as well. There's like a moment of silence. Can I help you?
I'm looking for a blind guy.
He walked into a bar.
Points towards a building. What looks like an old, not mill. What's the word for it? An old grain mill that's been hollowed out, essentially, or repurposed. There's like banners strapped to it of all colors and shapes. Blind guy acts like he has vision. That one.
Yeah.
that about sums it up.
Spark notes, Benji.
Thank you for summing that up.
And Frederick is fully convinced that he winked at the half. Nothing happens.
Ah, okay. So as you walk away,
The bones.
as you walk away, you hear a female voice. Yeah, I wondered how they go into this job. And so you make your way to the building and come in to see
Just want to point out.
a whole,
There's a cross.
again, smattering of people, a large fighting ring dug into the center about 6 feet down, and kind of off to the sidelines you see two familiar figures and a new face that two new faces they're currently talking with. A large white Goliath, bald across the head, wearing what looks like sailor's clothes, a huge spear leaning up against next to him, and then across from them you see a figure covered in fur, feline features,
Woman.
2 bottles of alcohol in his hands.
2 bottles of alcohol, looks frazzled, eyes wide open.
I've sat down now. I'm kind of just like in shock over the whole half a shot I took of the alcohol.
What email do you have on your phone?
Email?
Yeah.
ZM2002. I checked that.
Do I see Frederick?
You do actually. Immediately coming into a door. You just look to see in the threshold, like the gunslinger having just entered Frederick.
Dun, 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 dun.
The the magnitude of the moment diminished as a couple people just push past him out the way.
Some dude's sheath
You're
wall
kind of
goes right
shunned.
under
Yeah,
his
you're kind of
rib.
shunned into the side.
Frederick,
In this moment, I'm trying to give the Goliath
Frederick!
strong stuff.
over here.
I look from a distance.
He's with us.
Visible depression in the bones.
see that the mouth just go.
I walk over there disappointed now finding out that the cat is not a woman.
Yeah, I knew he was talking about the fan too.
Oh, boy. No one here is strong.
Hold on.
It's good to see you down here.
You can still
Frederick.
speak, Zach. You
I
still
can?
speak. Yeah,
I
you-
thought I was
No,
completely
you cannot make
numb.
facial expressions.
Oh, I thought I was like
you were unable.
numb.
You were locked in deadpan.
I thought I came out of the dentist when the dentist OD'd on like endorphin.
No,
whatever
you
the
just
frick it was.
cannot make a face.
Look at you, look at the bottom.
Everything. Your lips are a little numb, but
So
everything
you're
else
telling
is
me
fine.
I look
Your mouth.
cooler? I look cool like I always try to look because I can't try and look cool.
Yeah, exactly. You look
Feel
cool.
free to help yourself.
Suddenly,
to
the
some rum.
facade of being a cool person
rum?
has
Here.
faded because you physically can't make any
Yeah,
stupid
come on.
facial expressions, and because you can't play the hero, you actually look more chill.
Don't worry, it's just a woman. I think I'm strong enough. We save that for last.
Thank you.
We should find a I want to find a cleric one of these days and chug an entire
Alright.
and then have him there to bring me back from the dead. That
Sounds
sounds like
right.
a fun time.
Oh, wait, I don't know bones, but fuck it. I go down smoke.
Oh, is that the riddle rattle tattle of our good friend Frederick?
Oh, you know this man.
Ah, yes, Frederick. This is our new friend Vindia.
Ahoy. He's just taking the one.
You don't have any problems with skeletons, do you?
He has a skeleton? I was always strong.
You can tell because he's made of bones.
Well, God, I know. I was always strong.
Yeah, no, he's not a bad skeleton.
Well, you go.
Are you
You're
a
the
good
one on the
skeleton or a
tree. You
bad
never
skeleton?
really know. I'm sure worse.
Matthew, important question. If I drink the rum,
Will it just fall through here? It's like Pirates of the Caribbean. It's just
Don't worry, it's
trickling
the cheap
One
stuff.
way to find out.
It's the cheap stuff. Don't worry.
You slush it back. And what's interesting is that normal liquid falls right through.
Don't say another slim joke.
But it's not liquid. You watch as the shot that's taken back is just viscous enough to where as he throws it back, it kind of sloshes against the back side of the spine and then falls. You can see it like run down the ribcage before stopping. Kind of like sludge. And then it appears to harden in place. Roll a constitution
place.
saving throw.
This literally is intoxicating you.
20?
This man can drink.
You don't just feel,
sorry.
Drink with
22,
the living dead.
you
Nat
don't just feel nothing. You feel a lovely buzz as it hits the back of your neck. And then
It's a little bit of nerves of you.
after a lovely little high,
Just literally drank through
it
his
fades into a gentle tingle and into nothingness. You are unaffected.
It's magic stuff.
Is that doing anything for you, Frederick?
now.
Oh.
Davies Lockett, the man can drink.
Hold on, hot the bone. I don't have anything to drink. I have a strong drunk.
This man's got a point. Man's be asking questions. Now, okay, hold on. What? I might not have been paying attention.
Uh-huh.
What is going to happen for the rest of the party?
Figure
Because it was a festival, right? I figure usually a festival will have like a grand event or an activity. Or, the fighting ring was just for us. I mean, I feel that's like you keep the guests entertained and like a Gaga pit
As-
at a youth retreat until the actual session.
What?
As
They understand what I'm saying.
as Benji speaks these
I was pouring
words,
him drinks.
you
I said that I thought the fighting ring was like a Gaga pit at a youth retreat.
you watch as in saunters Kayne after having departed for a moment.
Oh,
a
yes.
large white Leonin figure who claps his hands together. Gentlemen, we have our next event opening up. This one is a little more, forgive us, capitalistic, But I realize all of you just cannot resist the opportunity, and neither could a lot of our sellers. So, whenever you would like, as in about 5 minutes, all the greatest merchants who cater to people just like us, the miscreant sailors and outlaws, and people who have to find them like me, they will be opening up in the building just across. You can find a flyer, they'll be handed out. Kind of passes out a large stack of what appears to be parchments. Make sure you don't move too slow, they're only going to be open an hour and a half. But remember, you'll never find another opportunity like this. Good luck! Before exiting. And you watch as these large parchments of paper are being passed out across the crowd. Flyers almost. If you would like to check your email, you have one of them.
No, no.
Because trust is important.
Uh-huh.
You're now part of the gang. You are now included in our monthly budget.
Would you like
So,
What?
If you have an email,
sorry.
if you have an email, I can send it to you. I'll send you one of those. I just didn't get to print them.
hold on.
That's
I have a
drink
question.
wine.
Go ahead.
In my long years
My
of
tongue's not
sailing,
moving my way.
is there in
Oh,
my life and my experience as a monk
like
attuned
that.
to ki? Is
not-
there
you're
a
not
way
gonna
I
stand
could, like, you remember Shifu in Kung Fu Panda? When he
Yes.
hit, like, after
you
the
sure
5 were
about
hit by Tai Lung, can I do that to his tongue? Like, can I grab it and, like, whatnot or something to bring back the feeling, like, that he's gotten stronger? Like, to his tongue?
Does he know you're doing this?
No, I'm saying, would I know how?
You can try it.
I want to try.
You have enough of an understanding
We ran into
to,
him
to
on
kind of
our way
to
over
kind of BS
Oh, I
your
got
way into it. Yeah.
By alligator. I was trying to fish him out.
Alright, okay.
When we were
Uh-huh.
stupid,
Can I try
though,
something? Remember?
Yeah.
Open wide.
You ran into him.
Oh!
I'm doing it.
You're
I'm gonna
doing it?
go like.
Oh my
Alright, roll
I believe
4
it's
attacks and a wisdom check.
4 attacks, okay.
4 attacks.
Alright, the first attack is a
I
21.
we can put it to a vote.
Second attack is a 24.
Concerned about it.
19
Okay.
and an 11.
So you got 19, 24, 11, and what?
No, I got 19, 21, 24, 11.
Alright, roll your wisdom check.
11.
Vindir,
Yeah.
you as you open your mouth to receive what?
Wait, would I get proficiency on that wisdom check?
Yes, you would.
Oh! That means.
Wait, do you have proficiency in the medicine skill?
As you open your mouth to receive.
No, I do not.
No, okay, yes. Then you do not get your proficiency bonus. I'm sorry.
Dadgummit. Dad. Oh, okay, after that, I'll read us the thing.
Okay. You feel Benji grab your tongue and pull it out, and what immediately follows is a series of rapid flicks. It's not even, it's like that, it's like ping, 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 and it's like very much
Cat guy.
there was some kind of natural remedy there, but you fell just short of it. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage from your
How can
tongue.
I deal a quarter of a man's life through his tongue? That's impressive.
You 2 hit points?
I'm just having fun.
Oh, okay.
I'm being satirical.
So
I mean, a regular civilian? That is a medical.
There we go.
all right.
Kill you through your.
Now all of you have it. Cool.
All right. I'm going to put my hand, and you see the faint little
All of
finger
you should have it
glow.
over text.
You feel the faint little glow. We have Witch's Lift, Bygone Age, Eiffel's Lucky Lead Shot, Black Hat Anvil, Mad Hatter's Wagon, Silken Sorcery, Micah's Meta. Is it Micah or
Yeah,
Witch?
Micah.
Micah's Marbles, the Sword Mirror, and the Mockery. So I have. Oh,
Whoa.
we have in our budget 1,900 gold.
Okay.
Is it just 1900 after what you've stolen?
Oh my gosh,
So I'll make check.
It's a little hard to tell because some of you made away with more gold than others.
So here's the thing, right?
Yes.
Those are all our transactions. I didn't label what they were, but if you go back 4 transactions, we had 1,000, then we had 1,500, then we had 2,200, and now we have 1,900. So I'm assuming that
You
means
keep your gold to yourself, right?
I only have 100 on me.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
So we
so
have-
you would have given him.
Yeah, he got all the gold from the
Yeah, so
bounty.
we have 1,900 gold because we've gone like 2 sessions without finding like a bunch of gold.
Sure. Damn it.
I know.
For the purposes of this, you are also assumed to have any valuables such as gems.
Hold on.
Oh, do we have? Oh, yeah. We have
Or things you would
120.
like
Oh,
to sell.
I forgot. We have 125 gold worth diamond, and then we have 2.
Ooh.
Benji just had an idea.
Not Zach, Benji.
Time. We have 250 GP diamonds. Can I take the? I have a question. Can I take these diamonds and get us a little bit more gold? Unless y'all want to use them.
Fine with me.
I don't have a roof for that.
Before everyone starts making their way out, do I see any, what I would discern to be clerics?
You see one. You see a couple actually. They're working the side of the. You see them kind of waiting
Okay.
over the side of the.
Tell me if this is metagame. I don't think it is, because I feel like I would understand this. Can I go up and attempt to barter the diamonds to the clerics for upping the price because clerics use diamonds? Or is that
So
metagame?
you're going to go up and try and sell them for 60.
No, I would sell like the 125 for like 170.
Okay.
Like not like insanely bump up, but I know clerics buy those things. Right? Like, would I know that?
Yeah, you do know that. Yeah.
Okay, so can I do that with try and get
For
170?
the sake of brevity, roll real quick a persuasion check.
Okay.
You watch as Benji saunters over
Hey,
to a couple of the clerics.
mid.
Mid.
Oh, but my charisma is -1. 9.
9. You were met with a lot of what? There's literally a shop right about to open that handles all of this.
Well, they might not have diamonds.
You end up appearing very much kind of like the peddler right outside the shop.
Like the guy trying to get the Rangers tickets right outside the stadium?
Exactly. Yeah.
Fine, I'll go
Despite
back
your
to the
best
group.
efforts.
It didn't work. Smash got a point. Okay,
So, I think that,
this is a good question. What do we want to divvy up? I'm fine. I'm actually pretty good on equipment because but
Cause you go
no, that's actually not it. I feel like you're going to keep up to your father. You could use a new sword, maybe get something a little bit more. Because your father, I don't think you could attempt to go to what was it, the Lucky Lead shop, but I don't. I mean, you can, but your father's pistols are very good. So, but it all depends on you. Would you like anything, Frederick?
Have you ever been?
You know, actually, Frederick, would you like to go to Silken Sorcery? We could get you some actual clothes that could stay with you.
that could stay with you.
I'm down to drip out the skeleton.
No.
Okay,
for the
that's
first
all
time-
bone.
Frederick looks down. He realizes he is not wearing pants.
For the first time.
For the first
And, India, what would you like?
1 second.
What is it? I know it's something on our file. There's a big fat 0 near the bottom.
Say that again, but slower.
I know it's something about a fire.
Do you not have any money?
There's a big fat 0 at the bottom.
I think he said we don't have any money.
Okay.
No, what? We have a coin. However, what here?
Mm-hmm.
And a bag. And a boom. Ah! Oh, listen, this man's skull hat. Has he been hurt?
This is brilliant. I'm not smart enough.
Oh, say what? His skull hurt, what? A bone man.
Yeah.
What about the boat?
Can he be cursed?
I don't know how much it is, and there's physically no way for me to get it, so we're gonna.
I
real quick,
think
I'm
so,
gonna make
yeah.
Oh, God.
a blanket judgment
We're gonna
here.
get all your face off.
Wait, can you
Put
be cursed?
250 gold in your inventory, because I know Rogar had a crap ton of stuff but there's no way I can get it. So just flat out.
So I have a question.
You cashed out gold.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did we steal it from him?
Oh no.
If you
When
would,
we rummaged through his corpus,
When we rummaged.
did we steal?
if you would like, kind of.
No. Benjamin's a sailor. You don't steal from the captain.
Yeah.
Can't
Okay.
speak English.
Then, but just say.
All
Because
right.
there's no way for us to get it back.
That's
Just
right.
put 250
Usually
down
he
because I
can,
know
but
he had at least 200.
something he drank
and
isn't
stuff.
agreeing with him.
I lost my hat. Hello.
Good kitty.
You notice people are starting
I
to
was
talk.
talking, but I
Hey!
have no stand.
It's an even number. It's 22-15.
Wait, so there's free stuff out here going. And
You also look.
Can I-
They also selling is also happens here as well.
Oh, selling, but we don't have anything to sell.
Literally the gems.
Well, we do have the gems.
take on.
All right.
Those things I can't.
You notice
I don't
people
use
are starting to carry themselves outside.
Where do we go first?
Wait, I just thought about something.
What?
Go ahead.
Is there a dual wielding skill,
There is in fact a
or
dual
can you
It's a
only
feat.
wield one thing?
No. Okay, so
I'm
by the way it
assuming
works,
don't
right?
use
You
it.
can wield two, but I'm turning into Alan. You can wield two, but if you get the perk, you can do it much more efficiently. So what you correct me if I'm wrong. If you're wielding a weapon, you can attack with your offhand, but you don't add your you don't add a bunch of your.
You don't add
modifiers.
the okay.
Yeah.
So if something has a light property, which daggers do, and a couple other things like short swords do.
Yeah.
You can attack, and you have two weapons. You can take your normal attack like you would, but then you can attack with your other one as a bonus action.
Yeah.
And that attack is the exact same, except you don't add your dexterity or
To the
strength
damage.
to the damage.
Gotcha.
But if you take the
But
feat,
if you take a perk that does it, you can do wield anything that's not a two-handed weapon.
which is long swords, rapiers,
Yeah.
so you would not be able to do wield rapiers right now.
Gotcha.
But,
But 6th level, you
would.
get a feat.
Yeah, 6th level he does.
So I'm interested. Like you said, I'd be interested in potentially getting another sword. I might be. I don't know. I might be interested in getting another bow because I've been using my bow a lot, and right
Roll
now
a,
I just have a normal
Roll an
longbow.
intelligence check. Roll an intelligence check.
But then there's another part of me that like.
Actually, no.
Do you-
Never mind.
do you
don't
have-
to.
19.
19? Both of you know this. This particular part of the festival is a once in a, I would say lifetime, but this is more campaign, if you will. This is the largest sale bulk of magic items, and there's virtually anything you can find here. So consider this a once. So consider this a once in a lifetime opportunity, because there is very little chance they won't have something.
Gosh. Wish I would have brought more gold.
I know.
Again, you can always
That's
sell.
why we go to the market.
Oh yes, wait for it. Allow me to sell my robe. That would be funny.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Is I was like,
People begin to make their way. You see Gareth then kind of stand up and dust himself off. It's a right old sadness I didn't get to fight, but maybe next time.
I appreciate the offer.
Russia!
Thank you.
Offer him a drink? Extra strong! Oh, you can take a rum if you're gonna take it now. Yeah.
You watch as he takes like a long look at the bottle.
Extra good.
Then he takes a big old sniff. Natural one, please.
No. that was an intelligence.
His body goes numb.
I know what this is.
Oh, push out.
Oh, please tell what it is.
Takes a good long swig.
Now he's gonna get his tongue numb and he won't be able to tell us what it is.
I know what this is. I know.
Oh!
What the frick did I say?
The strongest stuff we can find.
Oh my
It's
god.
the strongest stuff you can find.
And then they go out and find a river rat.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
Do I know what that is?
No.
Okay. Oh! Act like I
It
do.
was a really big bug. And then
Mm-hmm.
They bury it. After 3 years with this stuff. And it sits
Oh, okay.
for 3 years.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Interesting.
Just be careful later.
Oh, I will.
Yeah. You should stop in about an hour. Oh, shit. How am I going to solve that? Liam gotta shake his head.
Wait.
Oh,
This is a bigger tongue. I can do it. Roll an attack.
Bludgeoning damage.
21.
no, 4 attacks the same
21. 19.
thing. Man, you roll
10.
garbage attacks into your... Okay.
13.
Okay.
Wait. Do I need to roll a medicine check?
You need to roll a medicine check.
Did you get new dice, Zach?
15.
15? So all of you watch and something, and like in very much like the horror sense where the body is kind of like, but you can't see what's happening to the face, right?
Breaking to look like a special move.
Oh shit! Wow. I was mostly back. Mostly. Hey, thanks. Oh. Hands the bottle back to you. And starts stumbling off.
You're right.
Oh,
All right. We are literally losing our spot in the Black Friday line. Let's decide.
It had a few minutes before it starts.
Okay.
So I have a question. At each of these shops, do you have like an inventory we can like peruse?
Yes.
So, for the sake of brevity, here's what you need to know.
Because I'm a big browser.
Special shops are the Bygone Age,
I want to go there.
Eiffel's Lucky Lead Shot, the Witch's Lift, Silk and Sorcery, and Micah's Marbles. Everything else is essentially the amalgamation of items.
Okay.
They're just more typical shops.
Okay.
So if you're looking for something more normal, or something that's a typical magic item, you would go there, and that's a simple transaction. But the other shops, or a couple of the other shops, are a little more specialized and carry things you wouldn't necessarily be able to find that are much more campaign specific. And you can find those. So basically, the Black Hat Anvil, the Sword Mirror, and the Mockery are all.
We're gonna
just
spend this
normal
entire
stuff.
session
Yes.
shopping.
Hear me out. Here's
That's why there's an hour and a half limit on it.
Real talk.
in real world.
Real world.
Yep.
All right. So here's the thing. Ready? I say I want to. The stores I want to hit is, of course, the weapons one. But
The stores I want.
we got to hit the Bygone Era.
Okay.
But I want to drip out the skeleton.
All right.
Alright.
We can drip out the skeleton.
There's also a Bygone Age.
Do you think 1 diamond worth of gold
I gotta
should
go
help
to
us
the
drip out the
mockery because
skeleton?
I gotta see what the hell free means.
Ooh, that's a good idea. How about we take the 3 diamonds we have, sell them, and use that money to drip out the skeleton? Actually, never mind. It's your character. So
you take the
want-
diamonds,
down
make
with
them
that.
into some earrings, and then drip out the skeleton.
Skeleton want pants.
All right. Where are we going
Another
first?
shirt.
Let's browse. Where are we going first?
So you all make your way into the center street. Before you see across the way, there is a large, what would have been again an industrial building that appears to be a steel mill, where stuff was just forged. All of it has been gutted, everything pulled out, and on the sides are all these stands. And each stand has one vendor, a couple vendors. You see, as you come in the building, everything is strung up, not gaudy, but very, very celebratory. And you see, you, Cedric,
Yep.
you specifically, as you walk in, there's a little note that's just large enough so it's very visible when you come in. And that's, don't take anything, lest the bracelet find you.
Aha! We got a person who can steal.
And as you
Blaine after we drip him out.
But as you enter, you feel a hand close around your shoulder,
Blade's dragged off into the distance.
and you turn to see really old, burly dwarf, about 5 foot at the shoulders. All you recognize is the keeper who was taking names as you entered, with large metal bands around every bit of beard.
Wait, so what's
And,
happening?
and he's kind of smiles.
He walked into like the gym
As you
at the
turn,
mall.
there's like this smile.
The boss said you needed the bracelet. Go ahead. It's okay.
Sorry about that. He was in our backpack when we walked through the door.
That's what
We were
I-
kind of in a hurry.
That is why you're still alive.
Yeah.
Let's play on it. Doesn't hurt.
Okay.
I know. I'm not trying not to scare her.
Immediately, there's this feeling of white hot burning pain as you watch all of the runes start to glow up on the side of it before it stops.
That's alright, right. There you go, sorry.
Enjoy your shopping.
Bye, go.
Kind of looks down, gives you a real good look over. Are you currently wearing your full equipment on?
Yup.
Where are your bolts?
In the bag.
In the bag?
I have like a holder for them specifically.
Is it covered?
Say they aren't. He can't get you and he can't find you.
Say what?
Nothing.
They aren't covered.
They are covered? Looks down to your
They're
side.
not covered.
May I see?
No.
Very well.
Why?
I made them before they were enchanted. I just wanted to see what was being done with them.
Oh yeah, it's this.
Kind of takes it.
It's not bad.
Hands it back. Takes a courteous bow before there's sound of clinking as all of the things in his beard kind of rustle as he walks away. Kind of like spurs, but significantly more intense. As you all enter the square. Where do you go first?
First mate, lead the way.
Strip club. No, what? Oh, sorry.
Ruining all of
None
our...
of you have to go. This is not something, for the sake of it, all of you...
No, please don't make us go to different places at the same time and have a bunch of different conversations with different shopkeepers at the
You
same
can go
time.
to different places at different times.
Alright, listen guys, I got I'm running to the mockery.
The mockery. You run all the way to the mockery. You see there are a number of people running it.
Question. This is important. I hate that I'm asking this. When he
I thought it was
runs,
important.
when he runs, does he all four like cat run out of the room? Like does he go, let's go, and just like hit all fours and start running?
I'm currently holding a bottle.
Okay, never mind. I'm
It's
sorry.
like 3 legs. It's like gorillas.
3 legs.
I'm trying to figure out how much cat and how much humanoid we're
It's a
working
little
with here.
too crowded to work with 4 legs.
Got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
Maybe another day.
Yeah.
There's definitely like in kind of the way he runs out. It's kind of like how a raccoon moves. You know, kind of like this.
When its hands are full of something.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a
I would say I'm
raccoon
a
that has something in it.
You're 6'4".
Wait, you're 6'4"?
No, 6 foot.
I'm like,
Oh.
I'm like.
Wait, hold on.
split
Let me. I want
almost,
to double
because that's, like,
check.
the
How
average
tall is
size of
everyone?
a
How tall are you?
I'm pretty status.
Because I'm only 5'7".
I think I'm 5'10". I'm thinking
5'10"?
5'11", 5'11", 5'11" or 5'10".
Do you have a predetermined height?
Skeleton?
You're 6'1".
It's a freaking big skeleton.
Man, I'm
Yeah, it
short.
is. He's a big skeleton. Yeah, you are.
It's really funny. He's like
Which one's the
slumped all the
box? It's
time, so it's hard to tell how
taller than
actually
him, so-
tall he is.
Oh my god!
Just like the actual plane.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop interrupting.
Frederick's spine is like.
You run your way to the mockery, For the sake of this shop, here's how it works. If it's in the DMG, it's here according to a percentage chance. If it's common, it's 100% here. If it's uncommon, it's 90% here.
Oh,
and if it's rare, it's 70% chance it's there. It's
Cool. I'm looking for the sketchy stuff.
the sketchy stuff?
Yeah, it says 0 to 1,000. I'm looking for the sketchy things around the 0 range.
Someone hand me the freaking DMG. Wait, the 0 range? Oh! Oh, yes, that's right.
I'm looking
So
for
you
the
come-
That's what you were saying.
So you come to inquire.
What is
At this
0?
moment, you're like, you bring up with the,
He's like, I should have put 10.
elvish woman who you're working with, 0.
Elvis woman?
And she says, yes, let me bring out, Jacob. And Jacob...
Who the fuck is Jacob?
So he watches out from behind a curtain, so she calls, Jacob, we have someone who would like to
it's
sign...
a halfling in a thong. I'm Jacob.
You watch as as he calls back. Jacob, we have someone who is interested
make
in the
them bring out
contract.
Jacob.
And you watch as a man in what looks like prospector's clothes, halfling, walks out.
It is halfling. No thong though.
His name is Jacob. This is my shop.
How the frick
So
are you
I-
gonna buy anything when you can't talk?
I know many languages. One of them does not use.
After a negotiation.
I'm about to offer you the best deal you ever had in your life. Alright. Have you ever
He
heard
takes
of
out a
a
piece of
shadow
paper.
legend? Here's how this is gonna work.
Puts it in front of you.
You sign this piece of paper, you get 500 gold worth of just spending money. You have to spend it here.
What?
And you have to use it today.
What?
And in return, when you die, we get to loot your corpse. You don't ain't gotta worry about none of the details. Because we'll know when you die. We just do.
Loot the corpse. Okay.
Whenever you pass, we'll show up the next day. No one's gotta know. We take the 3 things we want most. And then we leave. You ain't gotta worry about nothing else. We're not gonna take your estate. If it's something that would support your kids, that's fine, don't worry about it. But whatever you have on your body when you die, best 3 things, it's ours.
Now, if you have your kids on your person when you die, we get them in indentured servitude.
All 3 kids.
I'd like to follow him. I need to know what's going on.
So you walk up.
You are getting
to this
mortician
conversation.
scammed.
You think it's a
What do you
scam?
say?
No.
You sign it right now.
I gotta ask first.
There's like this gleam in the eye when he realizes you're drunk. There's like a certain happiness.
Is it okay if it's salty?
What?
A lot of people say, see? Good?
Nah.
No? Alright, I'll try not to die in the sea.
Die in the what?
This water?
You ain't gotta worry about that. We handle all the details.
Cool, this makes
Every single one of them.
So it's okay if I
You
die?
could die in hell itself and we would get what we need.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure, because I'm probably gonna die there.
That's okay.
Okay, cool.
You gotta remember, I work with people like you for a living. I make quite a buck, can't you see?
assumed. You're an amazing guy.
Pushes the contract in your direction.
You have a pen?
I'm gonna read that fine print. Oh god.
passes you the quill and a small little like engraved inkwell.
I do scan through it to make sure there's no skin.
The gist of it is this. Everything he's talking about is true.
Cool.
It does not apply to the immortal, the deity, or the undead, or the lich, or any wizard of a power level that is currently under a spell that would keep them from dying. If it is to a wizard that is under a spell that it would keep them from dying, instead it comes into effect after a certain number of years, equal to the creature's life. There is no extensions made to whenever it's outside of a plane. You see all sorts of things referring to planar travel you don't understand. To cut a long story short, when you die, someone finds you.
10
You have
minutes
no
later,
idea.
to cut a long
Vindir is the first man in history to ever read the terms and service of agreement.
Agreed.
Agreed. It's like, and at the very bottom, do you accept these fantasy cookies?
whenever you die, someone finds you. They take the 3 things most they want from your corpse.
This is a brilliant business.
And then they leave. And everything else is left. If it is something of mundane value, they don't care. They very specifically want magic
imagining
items.
we're all together on like an island. He dies and all of a sudden just some guy walks up and takes his stuff and walks out.
I won't say anything.
Oh, that's alright. I gotta keep a business.
That's true.
And some people come back from the dead. So you really gotta watch yourself.
I know someone like that. I met 2 today.
I'm standing right here.
Oh, hey, here we are.
You look, you literally see the
Looks down at the thing in your chest.
Don't think this here applies to you, buddy.
No deal.
Well, don't worry. You can just give me some of your things. I can tell you about item. Here you go.
Gets out, pulls out this lovely, beautiful little gold embroidered card. Hands it. 500 gold pieces store credit to spend at the Mockery.
You just got a visa in D&D.
Here's how this works. The 3 things that are attuned to you when you die, they don't go to the party.
Cool. That's kind of what I assumed.
That's awesome.
Oh gosh.
Well, I guess you gotta start looking at magic items.
You really need to go into the college
You got
of business with
You
these
got
ideas.
500 gold.
Yeah.
Gosh. But only for the mockery.
Yeah.
Would all of you like, since you're all there, would you like to fast forward here?
I'm not there.
You're welcome to just TP here. This is a very open...
Shall we follow him? We have to hit all the stores.
You end up in front of the Mockery.
Alright. I'm gonna.
I thought we were gonna buy the skeleton some clothing.
We're going to get there.
You all approach the Mockery. Are you signing the same contract?
I'm not gonna sign it.
Okay.
No.
Okay, you do not sign the contract. Only Vindir signs the
How many
contract.
lives you got left, Vindir?
Alright.
Honestly, I have no idea. I've seen a lot.
There was a clause regarding 9 lives.
There's a clause.
In the actual thing.
I could have used up 7.
Oh yeah, and if you're brought back by true resurrection, that does not mean you get the items back.
That makes sense. I would hope.
How many lives?
There's actually a 24-hour grace period where you're allowed to be brought back from the dead. It's after that they come for the...
Oh shoot!
Hey, they're nice. They're honest. Okay, start. I'm gonna just kind of follow behind. May I go with?
For the purposes of the Mockery, if
I'm
there's
just-
a magic item that's in the DMG, there's a percentile chance it's there.
For those of us that haven't
One.
read the
So-
DMG,
okay.
Yeah. I was
expecting like a
You could just start browsing it.
I was
this is-
expecting
this is-
more of like a trader where it's like, here's my 5 things I
Well,
sell.
that's gonna-
Yes. Okay. So like, what
You can't give me that many options.
They've had 4 years of this. What exactly what you've said.
Yes.
This is kind of different for the sake of my people who have been in here D&D for a very long time. So apologies for that. If you would like a full list.
Shouldn't he be getting the list since he got the credit?
No, he knows what's in the DMG. This is for the person who hasn't played D&D before.
Good God.
There's multiple. There's multiple
Pirating it
pages.
right
I'm
now.
sorry.
He's the true pirate of this game.
You can buy a bag of tricks?
Yes.
What the hell is
Those
in
are
it?
funny.
Those are fun.
You're welcome to buy it.
I can't read all of this.
You don't. You physically. You can always come back and say you bought something later.
Okay, let me tell you this, Pierce. Scroll through the pages, look at the names. If they're interesting, say it. I'll tell you a general gist. Hopefully.
You good, Blaine? You have work, don't you?
It's an elixir of health.
I'm looking at.
Sounds exactly. It is exactly. what it
Items.
is. Sounds like what it is.
Okay.
Just healing.
I think it's healing.
What's the difference between a potion of superior healing and an elixir of health?
Elixir of health bumps up your
Con?
your max HP.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
One good thing to do
So
is you
that's-
may consider visiting everything that's not the Mockery, so you can see what's special before you buy what's normal.
Yeah.
See what's special before you buy what's normal.
Well, there are some things that are campaign specific. These are just generally.
Horseshoes of Zephyr.
Zephyr. Yeah. Anytime you see Zephyr, think fast.
Bag of devouring.
Don't get that.
That is the bad side of the. You know, a bag of holding.
Everything.
That's like a bag of
has
holding, but it
death
steals it,
curses on it.
and it has
Death
a chance
curses
of
on
eating
it?
you.
Yeah.
It's like that chest from Dark Souls.
It's a mimic.
Like no one else could probably wield it. Period.
Oh, I understand now. I don't think so.
Quiver of Ehlona.
I don't
You don't
know.
need that.
I really don't
is it?
think so.
Think a Swiss Army knife carrying a bunch of different kinds of arrows. Bag of holding for arrows,
Why wouldn't I need that?
because you don't use that many arrows. You have guns.
Cloak of Elvenkind.
You could use that.
What is that?
Stealth.
Advantage on stealth checks.
You remember the Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
Never clothed.
Got you.
But yeah,
This is
Whenever you
like
wanted
this is
to
the
wire
this is
a-
the biggest ego boost I've had in D&D in a long time.
Slippers of spider climbing.
Do you have an alchemy junk?
Oh god.
alchemy jet. That's uncommon, correct?
Oh yeah.
Ah, I got several of them.
How
What?
much?
$70. Mark off 70 gold. You have an
Oh,
alchemy
good.
check.
I have 430.
Please enter your fantasy pin.
What is in a bag of tricks?
A bunch of tricks.
Bunch of tricks. I mean, literally, there's a bunch of stuff to read.
So a bag of tricks is basically like a smorgasbord. It's a bag and you can pull stuff out of the bag. Like a bunch of stuffed animals that become animals once you pull them out of the bag.
How do you know what's in, like,
Do you get to choose what comes out of the bag of tricks? I can't
or
remember.
does the DM just tell you what comes out of the bag?
I think you
I think
can,
it's
but you have a
cheap.
limited number of each one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have like 5 of this trick, 4 of this trick.
How many tricks come in a bag?
Just out of curiosity, Matthew, do they have the deck of many damns?
Just like many
The
things.
deck of many
I
things.
need the
Roll a
deck of
percentile
things.
dice.
I'll just find it and see if I can find it.
Stone of good luck. Winged boots.
Ooh, you want to fly?
Wanna fly?
Winged boots?
Yeah, so what a bag of tricks does is you pull stuffed animals out of it, like
10.
balls of fur, basically.
Yeah.
Matthew.
And they become a, hold on a sec, they become an animal. So depending on the color of the bag is what kind of animals you get.
Oh, so they're always animals.
They're always animals.
Oh, I thought it was like you could pull out like a
See on
clown
display
hammer
is
and hit
all
someone
over
with
the
it.
deck of cards.
They have a deck of many things. I rolled a 10. How
And there's
much
a price
is it?
tag under it?
Let me guess. Let me guess. It's over 100K.
It's 200,000.
That no.
Damn.
That's the thing that can change the world.
Somewhat.
What's there of Bruma flying versus winged boots?
Speed, and how you use it in combat. So, and flavor. So think of one of like a horse, like one's more of a mount.
Is any of you all? This is also the place to sell anything. So if any of you all would like to toss in some valuable.
Oh,
things,
I'll be right back. Actually, Captain, can I be right back?
Can I be right back? Yes, you can be right
Sure.
back.
Okay, I'll be
Even though
right back.
you're
I
not-
want to go to the. Mad Hatter's wagon to sell the gems.
You do so. You
I
find
don't-
You find a man
Mm-hmm.
who is currently managing the stand. It's one guy, and all he pulls things out of is the singular chest.
Yeah.
As the man looks at you, you see this old scraggly hair, this once amazing robe, and one eye is glowing yellow.
Oh.
Is it Cyclops?
Whereas the other one is normal. There's just
Oh.
a singular cat eye that's looking at you, and it makes you really uncomfortable. You have no idea what it is.
Armor
like I'm
of
being watched.
invulnerability?
Hello. I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid I'm not for anything interesting. Can I just get some hard equity off of these 3 gems? One is worth. I mean, I don't have a jeweler's eye, but about 2 of them are worth 50, and one of them's worth 125. So can I give you the whole lot for 200?
And they're both worth 25.
It's 250s. Wait,
250s.
wait. Hold on. No.
No.
I spoke wrong. I was trying to up the price, not downgrade it. So
Yeah, you just shorted yourself by 25 gold.
Wait, hold on. What's my intelligence? No, it's +1. If it was minus, I would have totally said that. So it's worth 225. Can I get like 250 for the 3 of them?
Oh, I reached the end of
No.
the stuff.
Can I get the 225?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
What? I already said yes. There you go. Okay, so that's 225. Thank you. So that's 440. So we have 2440. Cool.
I have a question. What is an oath bow?
Ooh, is that in there?
Roll percentile dice. This is a bit lower because that's a bit more rare.
52.
No.
Yeah. An oath bow
You were
is
2 off.
Oath bow is pretty much like you speak a word and it does better.
Ring of water walking.
And then-
uncommon.
Given our previous companion,
Roll a percentile dice.
What is a
pretty
nine
low that
life
you'll
stealer?
not have it, but
Oh, that's
just
not going to be in there. Unless Matthew says
I'd say
it,
that's
that's probably not
80
going to
and
be.
below.
What is
Matthew is the 9 lives stealer.
Roll a percentile.
Jeez.
I got a 2
That's a
and
terrifying
2 zeros.
weapon.
which one is
2 and
it?
2 zeros?
Yes.
That's 2. Yeah.
Which-
you can
which-
still-
Oh wait, yeah, Pierce, you should roll.
Cool. I thought it was
Is
2.
this the
but I couldn't
percentile?
remember.
10 and this one.
It's on the pricer side.
So
of
this
my
one's going to be
card.
your
That
10 digit. This one's
25.
going to be your
Sounds good to me. I gotta spend this money.
Okay.
Wait, okay.
Plus, that's a funny one.
So wait, hold on. So you roll
Find the
these.
ones that like
you
that.
roll these two. I got
Yeah,
them.
roll those.
It does take an attunement slot though, so mark that down because I imagine all of you might hit that.
And what do
max
you do?
Pretty soon.
That's 40%,
So 49.
49%.
49.
They do.
They have the 9 life stealer?
They have the non-night saver.
What is it?
It is a sword. I'm trying to think of how best to phrase it.
You pretty much get 9 insta-destroy souls. You pretty much hit something, and you can spend 1 charge, and you're like, I'm going to erase your very essence, and absorb it into the sword.
Oh.
It's Edge E.
$5,000
That's expensive.
All right.
because it's very rare.
Boots of the Winterlands. Gloves of missile snaring.
Yeah.
Just catch a missile.
Yeah.
As any of y'all would like to go elsewhere while I'm
I would like to check out the. I would like to. Well,
Actually, doesn't require attunement, surprisingly.
never mind.
How much is the cloak of Elvenkind?
The cloak of Elvenkind is 500.
Jeez.
If you want, I can mark that off. That'll help you a lot. And it goes with your vibe.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's advantage on stealth checks.
Well, I already have +10 advantage on stealth checks.
Wait, you have advantage?
Or
Advantage is you roll twice when
Yeah,
you
you have
Oh,
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
yeah, yeah.
gotcha.
So if you have +10, you're adding.
How much did you say again?
let's come back to it because I
That's what
want to
I
look
thought,
at some of the weapons too.
So wait, mark down that's there so you can choose.
No,
what
I-
to
yeah,
buy.
Also, remember, this is the typical one.
Yeah, I know.
Typical versus.
Unique.
Yeah.
A
campaign specific stuff.
Okay, so there was that. Where's the? Oh, hold on. Let me see if there's anything I want to sell.
Where would you go out of these stores to buy training?
Training?
From Farkas.
I don't know where. This is just there's only an hour and 30 minutes that that these stores are open.
Yeah.
And so as a consequence,
Have you seen that video where Farkas just fucks you up? You go to train instead.
that happened to me.
Well,
Really?
Yeah, I was in a Nuzlocke where I had a limited number of deaths too.
Oh no.
can I see the DMG?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna flip through it real quick.
where would I go to purchase a bow? Would that be with weapons, or what place would
That depends on exactly what you were looking for. If you were looking for just a really well-made bow,
Okay.
you would go to the Black Hat Anvil.
Okay.
If you're looking for a magic bow, then that's going to be the Mockery.
Okay. What magic bows do you have?
I believe the ones in the DMG is just the Oath bow, and is there another one?
I don't think
You
so.
could also find a +1 bow. That's also fairly.
They
well,
really
+2,
did
no.
not give that many bow options.
No, they did not.
What's a +1 bow?
+1 to
a
attacks.
+1 is just a normal bow, but you add +1 to your damage rolls and your attack rolls with that. So it's just like a better bow. It
Yeah.
goes up to +3. There's +1, +2, +3. +3 is like really expensive. +2 is pretty expensive, and +1 is fairly.
So would
cheap.
a well-made bow improve my damage?
Yes, it would by 1, and
Oh.
your to hit modifier by 1.
Okay.
Also, it's magical, which is very helpful if you're fighting something that takes reduced damage from mundane weapons.
see. Let me go to the anvil.
You did the anvil. There's a whole group of dwarves. What?
Is there a sunblade?
There is a sunblade. What's the rarity on that? Well, is there a sunblade? What's the rarity on that?
Rare.
Roll a percentile.
You have them?
I do not have them.
I set them down. I gave them to you. I thought.
You did not give. You put them here.
Yeah, I did. Oh, there. Okay. Sorry. 53.
53? No.
Okay.
Bang.
No lightsaber today.
No lightsaber.
No lightsaber ever.
Hey, man.
Don't let me stop you.
So I walk to the end of the anvil.
You walk to the Black Hat Anvil, you see a couple dwarves. They're both
going
of them
with
have
him.
different stands.
Okay.
They're just pawning off weapons. As soon as they get them, you get up there. How can I help you, sir?
Oh, I was looking to see your blades.
Your blades. What blade? Look! And he like heads back, and there's like literally an entire wall of blades. Be more specific. Come on, you gotta give me something. Come on.
Well...
Master, come on! There's like 700 people behind you. Here, this guy's slow as fuck. Here, you. And he like points to the guy, the guy right behind you. Here, what do you need? He starts describing. Axe chop. Yeah, here, there's these 3 options. Slams down 3 axes in front of that guy. Are you done thinking yet?
Typically, a rapier is my weapon of choice.
A rapier. Okay, that's better. And immediately throws down, grabs what looks like 6 weapons in a quick bundle. And just throws them down in front of you. There's like a clanging sound.
Okay.
And you see 6 rapiers in front of you. There are 3 styles of rapiers. One of them is very elegant, looks more elven in design. It's made with a large amount of flourish.
Mm-hmm.
Another one looks far more simple, yet it's still elegant. And then the final one is just as simple as can be. There's no flourish on it. There's no designs. It is just a standard rapier with a cup hilt. And you see, of the 6, there are those 3 styles, and then there's one over here. These look a little more normal, and these look stronger. They look like they're a finer make. There's a different metal. This one, they're shinier, if you will.
Got you.
Yeah. These are high quality, these are low quality, and you can pick your style. What you want?
Let's see. What are the higher quality, the shinier ones?
The shinier ones, those are adamantine weapons.
He said.
You see, he's kind of slowed down now that you're actually thinking and, possibly going to buy something. There's like now focus.
Got you. How much for, what's he saying, what's the name of it?
Adamantine.
Adamantine. Mm-hmm. How much are the adamantine blades?
150 for the adamantine each. 50 for these.
Got you. I'm trying to think. Because I
Those are fine.
You hear the other guy beside you. This one, please. Well, bring that right up. That'll be 175. The gold quickly counted, takes it, puts the other 2 back up, hangs them real quick.
Very nice.
Now get the next customer, please. Next.
I was just curious because I think don't I have proficiency with all one-handed weapons, or is it just with rapiers?
It's rapiers, short swords, daggers, crossbows.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And any simple weapons.
What are short swords? Just one-handed swords?
Yeah. Short swords are one-handed
They do a
swords.
D6
They do a d6 damage, and they have the light property, so you can dual wield them.
Okay.
But a rapier is a D8.
Yeah.
Interesting. But they do not have the light property.
I'll get the adamantine rapier.
How much was that?
Off 150.
150.
So that's 300 and
Well, that'll be all for you, sir. Closes it.
290. We got 2,900. More like 24.
Sir. Good all for you. Sir. Next customer. Starts.
Can I
going through?
head to the bygone age? Can I go?
You
Can I
scroll
go
up.
shopping?
It's a little bit hard to find the bygone age.
Can I go shopping first, mate?
Sure. Yes. Go
I'm
ahead.
actually kind of a history buff. I'm
So
going to go.
you look around and you see just kind of at the right leading in, like the star department, if you will, at a mall shop. Straight up from the stairs, right behind the stairs, is a singular glass case. You see no one manning it. There's also like ropes set around it, so no one can necessarily get close. And there's just a beautiful golden placard above it, just kind of a sign that says the bygone age. And in the glass case, there are 2 items.
2?
You see a beautiful.
Can you let him out?
Yeah, just open the door.
You see a beautiful platinum and gold shield, across which is strapped what looks like eagle's wings in an Aegis form. Just ever so slightly larger than the shield of a normal human. And beneath it, you see a little sign that reads the Aegis. To the left of that, and in very small print, you see something that probably is the price, but it's a little hard to make out.
I can't see the price.
Oh yeah, sorry, no, then you
I
can't see
have
the
to
price.
touch it if I would know the price.
Yeah.
The braille price.
So I don't know the. Oh, actually, how am I seeing these?
Well, you have blind sight out to 10 feet.
That's right,
So
that's
yeah.
But if they're in case.
Beside that is
a.
a sword. A singular black longsword.
Black ones.
The scabbard is hooked around the edges.
I'm a genius.
And the woven all through it is just these
They may have
intricate, I wouldn't say carvings, but it's sharp on multiple points. Like every little bit of the blade kind of hooks and becomes jagged at different points.
Can I?
We'll say for the sake of
Can
it.
I
there's
pull
a-
just a dude to help me translate?
Just a dude.
Can I just find a guy? Be like, here.
Yeah, sure.
Can I just give him my the what we don't track, my pocket bronze?
Yeah.
And
sure.
can you read these for me?
Anything.
For the
You see
cripple,
this-
I'm very crippled.
Yeah, you see, you see this up. Which one do you want to hit? The left or right?
We'll say that's how we got the other one.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
and then this one.
What's the sword of cost?
Wait, I think this would return all my stats. You know?
Why you put that in this game,
And then-
Matthew?
and then-
Why you put that in this game?
What?
I can't afford that.
What is it?
The Sword of Cost.
You went to the prices.
This would return literally everything to one.
Do I know who
If
Cost
I got
is?
uncursed.
Well, history check.
Let's see if I'm that much of a history buff.
Well,
I might be.
how it currently is.
Do I have proficiency in history?
Proficiency.
I do.
Bludgeoning.
Which is 3.
No.
I take double.
Why is that plus?
Yeah.
I think I got that. Yeah, I got that wrong because my intelligence is +1, so it's +3. 20, not natural.
So here's the thing.
You do. It's a common story.
Is there armor at the?
This is to get.
Is there armor at the anvil?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you're right. It would.
Oh no, sorry, that's the sword mirror.
Yeah,
Okay.
we go to the channel. I just want to say,
Which is
how many
hilarious.
figures?
It is
How many
worth it. You'll
figures
have
in
to
the
roll for
price?
Okay.
6. Yeah, 6 figures.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Each
Is it
500,000.
vulnerability?
Yes.
That's impressive that that's there. I never thought.
I'm
I'm gonna stay there for a little bit. And I'm gonna like look
This is
at
making
it.
me want to be safe.
Do I know what the Aegis is?
Roll a history check.
Where would I go for armor?
No.
Sword
the
mirror.
Sword mirror.
No.
No, you don't know.
I'm just going to the sword mirror.
You go to the sword mirror. What armor are you looking to buy?
Armor of vulnerability.
That would be at the mockery.
Vulnerability or
Come to the store I'm
invulnerability?
at.
Oh, okay,
That
go.
would be you're buying. You want vulnerability
Specifically to bludgeoning.
another type of damage.
I'm a genius.
This he specifically wants the one where it gives vulnerability to piercing and slashing, but resistance to bludgeoning.
And then if somebody casts remove curse, I'll just have bonuses with no downside.
Well, they'll cancel out. So one resistance will cancel out a vulnerability.
He'll be a
So
normal
just
boy.
be a normal person is what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what he's.
But in
looking for.
theory, I could get the curse removed from the armor. And then I would just have plus to bludgeoning.
That is good, but there's also this thing called armor of resistance.
What's it do?
But that would cost more, Zach.
What you're trying to do without the curses.
Really? Yeah. But this would be cheaper.
Yes, but not necessarily, because you have to go through pain for the
okay. It will not, because 2 of them you'll gain vulnerability to. So you'll just gain a new vulnerability without the resistance.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I don't want that.
I mean, you're welcome to it.
Although you are a
vulnerable-
fighter, so you should probably invest in some armor.
You could become vulnerable to slashing and bludgeoning, or slashing and piercing.
But it wouldn't make sense since you're a fighter that you could get some
Here, real
armor.
quick. Do they have sending stones?
They do.
Cool. How much would those cost?
They're just 20 GP apiece.
Okay.
Wait, are sending
Okay.
stones the one use or the multiple use?
It's the one use.
Oh yeah, then those will.
I don't
They
even
have
know-
like
I don't know where
every
to find
single
the
gas
unlimited
station they
use.
have the marbles.
No, you're good. That's just 20. That's
Cool.
20 GP for a set of like 2.
Go to the rings. Go to the rings. You could get some freaking good rings for your character. I bet. Why would
Before I get the sending stones, I'll go to the wings just in case it costs.
Bro, you could get ring of X-ray
1
vision.
hour warning.
I didn't even see
1
that
hour
one. I
more.
passed through all the rings.
Okay.
You actually have a real timer going?
Yeah,
Nice.
How long?
1 hour.
1 hour.
Oh, okay.
Can I go
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
Bank boy. How much money do we have between the 4 of us?
2,200, 2,300.
I mean, like, for
After-
how much per person are we spending here?
No, let's just go for let's just go.
Yeah, just do.
People
parties.
like to, let's just be what no one else does and not greedy and just invest in other people. Like, invest in the party.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we have
it's better that way
2,300. I'm okay. I don't need a specific amount for me.
Okay.
Yeah, because you get someone that's like, I could really use this, and like, well, ooh, sorry.
I want
give
to
up the
go-
budget, and then the other guy's like, I have nothing. I don't care. So like, it's just better if like it's.
Well, I was
free.
wondering if I got some armor, could that raise my AC?
Yeah, it could.
Yeah, but you have
Where
to
are
be,
wearing now?
you have to be wary. You're a rogue, so you can't use every type of armor.
Like, use light armor.
Yeah, you can get, but you'd have to go to the sword mirror for that.
You have studded leather. Right?
Let's. How about this? Why don't you grab?
Yes.
Why don't you grab Blaine and go to the sword mirror? Because Blaine, like, if you want, you could really benefit from armor because you're a fighter. Like, you could.
If he wants to
heavily-
do his little magic armored swindle.
I don't think I want to anymore.
I think
No,
he's
he
wearing
realizes it's a bad
studded
idea.
leather. I think he's
Okay.
wearing
Can I
studded
go
leather.
to the
Are you wearing
silken-
studded leather? What's your AC?
16.
Yeah, you're wearing studded leather. Functionally.
Wow, that's actually not great.
What?
If Blaine's a fighter, his AC is only 1 point higher than mine.
Yeah.
And I'm a rogue.
Can I go to the silken sorcery?
Find a curse.
You can indeed go to the silken sorcery. You,
Drip out the skeleton.
You approach, and there's
The problem with that is
there's a door very
cursed
similar to
items
the one
require
you had at the
attunement,
mansion.
so that wouldn't actually work.
And upon approach,
that's really
you see
funny.
Darn it.
Yeah.
This is
a
an awesome
caretaker,
idea.
a woman, well
You over
dressed,
there?
opens
Boom.
up the
Sleeping
door,
curse. Hat.
and you are
Boom.
standing
Thank you.
Shoot hats
in
on
the
people.
equivalent of JCPenney if they only catered to adventuring fashion.
That's awesome. Do I find any blindfolds?
You find several blindfolds.
Kinky.
What are
Are
you
they-
looking for?
I don't know. This is this.
What are they for?
Unfortunately, at this point, this is me gonna just be perusing to see what they have.
Cruising to see what they have.
Yeah.
You have blindfolds that look like they're more like rustic and hastily put together. You have blindfolds that look like they have things woven into them almost, like intricate designs. You have all different colors. You have some that look like they're a single piece of cloth that's just being used, or others that look... Really, if you want to construct an outfit, you can do it here, and they'll be virtually like...
No, I've already got an outfit. I was just curious if they had any magic blindfolds.
Oh, you're looking for magic items.
Magic items, yeah.
If you once you start asking around, you meet a woman. It's an older elvish woman.
A woman.
And upon asking for magic, she would like to find something that has a little more function than just formal.
Yes, please.
Excellent. Right this way. She takes you to another section of the store and starts perusing things. You must forgive me, these are all very specific, and not all of them are going to be for everyone.
I look rather picky, don't I?
Pulls off an outfit and kind of lays it on the table. You can run your hands over it. call this the Wanderer. It's, for the purposes of description, it looks like what a pirate would wear, but it's more almost like a style you'd find in Singapore. The blindfolds, which as she describes to you, the overtone hues are black, gold, and red. There's a hat that goes with it. It's a beautiful rice hat.
But this would replace my robe, wouldn't it?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily?
It's just clothes.
Oh, okay. How like? I guess that's a question. Like, is this just like an underlayer robes? Like, I can wear stuff over these robes,
Yeah, we'll say.
and I won't die of heat stroke.
No.
Okay.
Just it's like an overcoat essentially.
Yeah.
This would go under it essentially.
Oh, this would go under the robe.
Yes.
Oh.
And
What's the color scheme of mine?
for your information, the store. It's class modifiers. So your key points go down by 1, and you get proficiency in a skill of your choice.
Okay. I get healing from.
Necrotic damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this the only magical item? It's
Something
rather well
that
made.
This, I
inflicts
think, will
that
be the only thing that works
when
for
you
you.
hit something good. As like it does more damage. But it hurts
Of
you
course,
too.
I could set it up so that he's just the
Maybe.
look and style,
Maybe
if you
just be
would prefer.
damage instead of maybe. It makes sense.
And I'm wearing what color robes?
That'd be
It's like
just have a
brown.
life steal.
Brown, like a deepish brown.
Yeah, like a darker, like a light darker brown.
Necrotic. N-E-C-Y.
Color matching in an imaginary world.
I need the vibe. I need the
vibe.
aesthetic. Allow me to think. I need to consult. The money I have is not all my own, so I will consult and be back.
Ooh.
So okay, then after that, can we head to the sword mirror? Wait, no. Which
Two people
one's?
currently at the sword mirror. You're picking up armor. For what they have studded leather like you're wearing, which is the best of the light armors.
Oh, it is.
Yes. However, you can buy +1, which will up your AC by 1.
Okay.
But that costs 500.
Gosh.
Can I go to Micah's Marbles? No one's been there yet.
Yes, you can go to Micah's
I'm gonna
Marbles.
go to Micah's.
How much would a ring of mind shielding cost?
what costs it? What?
It's uncommon.
Uncommon. Roll
Ring of
percentile
mind
dice.
shielding.
It's a little more likely that it's there.
Oof. I got an 85.
It's not there.
Gosh darn it, this
one
one's so funny. If I die, my soul gets caught in it. I can telepathically communicate to whoever wears it. It requires attunements. They get it from me, and then I can talk to people.
That's hilarious.
Darn it, okay, fine.
What's in the marbles?
Alright. Ring of Swimming, it's also
Imagine you
uncommon.
have to keep your old character sheet with you for as long, but you die and come back. All right. So you make your way
He
to.
actually asked something. What'd you ask?
Real quick, Ring of Swimming, it's also uncommman.
What?
Ring of Swimming.
Do you want the ring of swimming?
I want to know how much it costs.
Roll a percentile.
Gosh, 72?
It's still there.
Cool.
It's uncommon, isn't bad.
Yeah.
The ring of what does the ring of swimming do?
Swimming speed of 40 feet.
Oh, okay. That's like 150.
Cool. Okay.
So
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna get
at the stand is just a large, much like the rock selling joints, if you know what I mean. And there is a man in gaudy robes of red and gold with a big old smile across his face. This huge handlebar mustache. As you approach, step right up, straight back from Elysium with a brand new collection. All the marbles are guaranteed to produce what they claim. Choose whatever you would like. So you ask around, because he's not currently talking to anyone. What the marbles are, they're basically Pokeballs.
Oh, they're actual marbles.
They're actual marbles.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Encased in the marble is a creature.
Oh gosh.
The CR of the creature determines the cost.
Well, I want to crack it.
This is very much like the DMG, except in that there's a percentile they have it.
Okay.
Except
Well, that's wonderful. Although I don't know if I want to buy anything from
you have a bunch of white and blue marbles that are labeled owlbear. You have a set of green that are labeled troll. You see on display is this reddish orange. Gently, you watch as the hue on that one is kind of shifting. Young red dragon.
that. How did they get this through TSA?
Welcome to the square. There are a bunch of simple ones. You see brown bear, wolf. You determine that. Here's how the marbles work. You give them a one-sentence command when you use them as an action, and it spawns that creature.
Oh no.
There you go. Is there one for a doppelganger?
There are no humanoids.
Oh, come on!
There are no intelligent humanoids.
So funny.
Due to TSA regulations.
Due to TSA.
Most of them are creatures.
Alright.
So if it's a beast or if it's a beast, aberration, or with a few notable exceptions, if it's a beast, aberration, or fey, what he has marbles for.
You're sailing and you randomly see a cat sitting on the water fishing. That is why I got to think of water walking.
40 minutes. Ding ding ding.
Do they have a shambling mound?
What's the CR on that?
Would something like this work for the adamantine rapier?
Yes, that would be the second one, the more human style one. Ornate, but without design.
What would the one design look like?
They're fancier.
I'm just trying to pick. I was just Google imaging because I was looking for like a mental image of what it would look like.
Yes.
Unless you care to sketch it for me.
A little more elven. There's you have gold inlaid into the side.
It's
and there are
5.
runes in writing. 5? Okay, so it does exist. Its cost is about 550.
Man!
Hello, Granny.
Hey,
How are
Granny!
you doing?
Come on in!
Yeah, this is for your mom, honey.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Okay.
Not very hot.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
let the top come off.
I will not.
All right.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here's buddy.
Okay, cool.
Don't close the door.
No, I got it. Don't worry about that. Okay.
Back to your seat, loser.
Although I just realized that my new sword doesn't do any more damage than my current sword, does it?
No, it's +1 if you bought the 100 and something, right?
Oh, it's +1 damage?
Yeah, it's +1.
+1 to hit and +1
It's it's +1 to hit and +1 damage, so it's got bonuses.
Okay, hold up.
Man, you've been poring over that script for some time now.
Come on, Blaine. You gotta buy something.
Bro.
That script.
There we go. I've spent my credit. Well, I have 35 credit left, but...
Let's see. So it'd be +8 to hit.
After 24 hours, it's lost.
I mean, I
Okay.
assumed. Alright, you got anything for 35 or under?
And then wait, so if the damage
Buy an
is
oops stone.
if the damage is
I'll
one,
take it.
You have an oops stone.
What is an oops?
That's the one where you throw it, and it's the worst fart ever in an area.
Really?
Yes.
Alright, I got an oops
What?
stone.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. So wait, so if the damage on it is 1d8, would it be 1d8 plus 1, or it would?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. It would be 1 day.
Wyvern.
600.
Can I spend 600?
Matthew, if an oops stone, I have 35 gold.
Wait, no, for Wyvern, that's like CR8.
6.
CR6?
CR6.
Yeah, okay, hold on. That'd be 700.
Now, how much does an oops stone cost?
35 gold.
Dang, such a ripoff. This random wiki says it's 5. No, I'm joking.
You have 7 oop stones. Which is perfect math there, Nathaniel.
Can I spend 700?
I'll get 2.
700? You're buying a wyvern.
Do y'all want to
model.
buy a wyvern? Because
A wyvern?
well, think about it, right?
Are these tamed?
We have one command.
it
Ready?
fit?
Here's no. It's in a marble.
It's in a marble.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's my thought process. Right?
Uh-huh.
This is the best. I'm no cap. Best escape. Like in the worst scenario, we have to throw it on the ground and say, "Ride us out of here," and we ride a freaking dragon.
Or better, they're in a doorway. The doorway's small. We walked out the doorway. Boom.
Drop a
Dragon. The dragon's dead in the doorway, right? But the doorway.
Well, I don't
no
want
one's
to kill
getting.
a dragon. That's.
It's stuck in the doorway.
No, let's go with the shambling. Let's go. Can I buy a shambling mound?
Yes, 550.
Can I?
What are we talking about?
Okay, so
Don't
there's
ask
okay,
questions.
can I spend 550 gold? Pierce. For the group.
550?
Not for myself, for the
Dang.
group. What?
Just immediately full investment into the marble.
Well, is that full investment? I didn't think that's that much
I don't
money.
know. 550 is just a lot of money.
Is it?
Okay,
Okay.
it's a quarter of what you got.
What are we
no,
buying?
No judgment. No judgment.
This
on
is
it.
for the party. This is not for me. This is for the
It
party.
always fascinates me what people actually buy when you put stuff in front of them.
Because I was gonna go back to grab that cloak of Elvenkind.
You go back. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna put a pin in the shambling mound. We'll see where we're at. I think. How much is the Elvenkind cloak?
I think it was 200 or 100.
The Elvenkind?
Yeah.
No, that was 500.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was not. It wasn't. I don't think it was 500.
Yeah, because it's.
Do you want it?
It's a hefty item. It is a very powerful.
Please.
It's really
Go. Yeah. Go ahead. We
Okay.
can afford it.
Okay.
So 1790. We had now. You now have that.
Minus 500.
Yeah. No. That is with the minus 500. Blaine, are you buying anything?
Did you already minus out for my
Oh,
sword?
yeah.
Nathaniel,
How
Scott,
much was your sword?
150.
I just spent all my
And
credit.
did you
Yes.
did you buy studded leather?
Yes, I did.
Cool.
Oh wait, no, you hadn't bought +1 studded leather yet. You have your own gold. You're fine.
Are you
already
gonna buy
picked up.
armor, Blaine? You could probably get some heavier armor, unless is he proficiency in light armor?
He has
Or
proficiency in everything. He's a fighter, so he's completely flexible.
you can buy
He has a
some,
lot of
But
decks
it's
though,
not
so it's
required
nice
to.
for him
You
to
can buy
use
some
it.
heavy
Everything I
armor.
buy does not require to.
Usually, light is
Not on
best for
purpose.
him because he's like dex specialty.
Okay.
For the one
So he could get a higher AC with like plate, but at the same time, plate is plate, and it gives you disadvantage on stealth checks.
Hold on. I just had an idea.
So the stores you haven't visited are the Witch's Lift and Eiffel's Lucky Ledge
Matthew?
Shot.
I don't need to go to the Witch's Lift. Can I go back to the Mockery?
Sure.
Hey, do they have a belt of hill giant strength?
What is the rarity on the Belt of Hill Giants?
Rare. That's the lowest one.
Rare?
Rare.
No, Gauntlets of Ogre Power is the lowest one.
No, out of the belts.
Out of the belts, it's rare, so yeah, roll a percentile dice.
You can do it, Zach.
It's rare, so that'd be 50 and below.
27.
Yeah, they have it.
Do they have a...
So now we're kind of going for this kind of look. With the green cloak.
Okay.
I was gonna ask,
They do have the Belt of Hill Giant Strength.
Let me guess. 5,000.
No, it's 1,000.
It's 1,000.
Wait, what is the Hill Giant Strength? Hold on.
Rare. 21.
Yeah, that'd be 1,000.
How much does medium and heavy armor give you in AC?
Heavy armor maxes out at plate, which is 18, with no dex bonus, but it gives you disadvantage on stealth checks, and it costs 1,800.
What's medium?
Medium armor, I think, maxes out at 400. I think that's scale. It maxes out at like 17.
Sounds right. From like
Do you have the armor of binding?
What rarity is it?
It has 3 different types of rarity.
He's gonna probably go for the rare, which is +1.
No. I'm going for the
Binding.
legendary, which is
You won't be able to buy that.
Oh.
Just plain out legendary, you're never gonna.
Legendary is
be able to
above
afford
50,000.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like, if you
what-
put on the armor set, you don't want to ever take it off.
Yeah.
that. It's still gonna cost a lot.
Okay, they do not sell cursed stuff here.
At the mockery, the mockery description says curse.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, screw it. Never mind, they do sell cursed
Yeah,
stuff.
Thank God. That's why I wanted to
Roll a
come here,
percentile dice.
Matthew.
Roll a percentile dice.
I think I'm just gonna stick with my clothes. Zach.
Yeah, all magical, some dangerous, some
You're not gonna buy the
cursed.
cloak?
No, I got the cloak. I'm
Okay.
saying I think I'm gonna stick with my ship hand clothes.
The fact that the mockery.
80.
They do not have the armor binding. You needed a 50.
Look at this.
below.
Look at this dude.
Yeah, no.
Do they have
the mockery
flame
curse,
tongue?
The only reason I came here.
What?
The flame tongue is a label. The sword has been bought, as it is a popular item that breaks campaigns. And so someone else wanted to ruin their DM's day, and they already bought the sword.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like the flame tongue is.
It's a great sword. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
It looks cool. I'm saying it looks cool.
Just flash cut to like Armand with a lightsaber cutting down a campaign villain.
How chunky do the gauntlets of ogre power look, and are they there?
The armor of bloodlust lets you rage infinitely. Do you have
Those are uncommon, right?
No, those are. Yeah, they are.
Roll a percentile.
Why the frick are they uncommon?
Because gauntlets of ogre power are not that crazy. Go ahead.
It says from your rage feature.
25.
They do indeed have them.
What do they look
The
like?
gauntlets of ogre power are. Let's see, that caps out at like 300.
That would be
They look like they're just gauntlets. There's the symbol of an ogre is welded across them. They look like they're built for hands much larger than yours, but they're also magic, so they shrink down.
Nope.
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 It needs to go with the look. It needs to go. If you don't make the look, yeah.
Okay, so what have you bought, Zach? Have you bought anything yet? Nothing?
Not yet.
Not a blindfold?
No, he
Nathaniel?
No, I haven't bought that yet. I said put a pin in that.
So
'Cause
you
I
bought,
I also want to see.
30 minutes.
We have 30 minutes, but I want. But
you bought
he-
the marbles, right? Or what marbles did you buy?
I didn't buy any marble.
Did you buy marbles?
He made
no?
me buy a wyvern. But
No, we haven't
I
bought it. We haven't bought
I
any
bought-
creatures yet. No
I bought
creatures yet.
2 rings, a jug, and sending stones.
What were the rings? What do the rings do?
One's water walking and one's swimming.
So you can swim or walk on water?
Yeah.
What if you're running both of them at the same time? What happens if you jump in the water? Do
I
you
get
hit
to
it?
choose.
Do you hit the water or do you fall in?
I choose.
Equilibrium. He walks on the underside of the water.
Yeah,
Gosh.
that's cool. No, so Matt, you're rowing your boat, you look to your right, there's a random cat sitting in the middle of the water just fishing.
Yeah.
That's the best idea. I love it.
You're welcome.
Is that a cat or Jesus Christ?
Both.
You're sitting crisscross
All right,
applesauce
so
on the surface of the frickin'
yeah,
water.
who you ever been to is the Witch's Lift and Eiffel's Lucky Ledge shop.
I'm so under pressure.
Did we ever get blame pants?
No, we didn't.
Would you like to get blame pants?
I'm gonna go to the silken...
You go to the silken store, immediately you're met with a woman. What can I get you? You can see the atmosphere is starting to get more rushed as time is starting to run down.
Is my tongue still... Is my tongue good
Your
now?
tongue is actually starting to recover now. You have a little more.
Good.
Well, it's an hour and a half, and it's 30 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Alright. Pants for a skeleton.
Pants. Can I see the skeleton? There's like a deep look and takes you over and like looks over your weapon. Got just the thing for you. Maybe. Leads you back, it starts pulling stuff out, you can see like rushing, and puts down an outfit in front of you. You see it's a coat, a shirt, and pants. This heavy set, almost like a kind of like how a pilot's jacket looks, but it falls down to the ankles. Thick, heavy canvas on the outside with like this more like it's built to be like softer on the inside. You can tell it's really well insulated with like thick, heavy mariner's boots. It's for whalers.
Have you ever been whaling?
Me too.
I've gotten eaten by a whale.
Close enough. Do you just want pants?
What clothes can I see right now?
What what are in front of you?
Like, is there any hats that I can see
I would imagine so.
that would catch my fancy? Like any top
every
hats?
hat imaginable you can see.
Every hat is here.
What type of hat?
I want a top hat with goggles.
What? Like the steampunk?
Yeah!
Wait, like the...
Like your profile
one
picture.
dude from One Piece? Doesn't he have the top hat with goggles?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
The brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name right now, but yeah.
Oh, there we go. That was exactly what I was talking about. There. That's what a whaling outfit looks like. Here, pass that down.
This
Give
is
the
thing that's
skeleton a
currently
whaling
sitting in front of
costume.
her that she pulled out because she thought it would look good on me.
Well, because you have a whaler's crossbow.
That too.
I thought you were gonna say you have a whaler's build.
This boy's built like a whaler.
I agree with that.
Okay.
How much for the whaling suit?
15 GP.
Wait, let me see it. I want to see what it looks like.
You drive a hard bargain. All right. And
Does it come with the
do you
like
have
the
a top hat
on
with like goggles on them?
Produces a top hat with goggles on them.
Of course.
you
How
trying
much for that and the whaling suit?
How good of a top hat are you looking for?
Can you get it enchanted?
Something that's a little okay to be weathered through, but you know.
No,
still
that'll
gotta
run
go
you 5
fancy.
GP.
All right. So
The
that's-
goggles I can do for silver.
Okay. So we're talking like 18 gold pieces.
For everything?
19 for everything.
21.
20.
My clock's ticking.
All right, 22.
What? Shakes your hand.
I like her. You drive a hard bargain. I like your style.
Okay, so you have a whaler's outfit and you are now
Oh,
dripped out.
wait. How much was that? How much
That was
22.
22?
Just put 20.
Okay,
And I'll
can I just
pay
do
for the
20?
2 extra.
Okay, so
No,
that's
I'm doing the 2 extra. that I bumped up the price.
1770. Okay,
That's the tip.
have you bought everything you want?
I'm good. Yeah.
Have you bought everything you want?
No.
Okay.
What's the damage called that heals me?
Necrotic.
Necrotic.
How much is the elixir of health?
You'd have to give me the rarity factor.
I got you.
I mean, I have 3 health potions. I just didn't know if we needed more health.
The
stuff.
elixir have health, I believe, ups your max HP by 10.
It does.
Yeah. For
But
like an hour.
does it refill your health bar, or does it just raise your max?
It gives you 10 HP and raises your max. Does both.
But just for an hour.
If I could.
There it is. Rare.
Rare.
Do you have a necrotic dagger? It's uncommon.
No. It's different. If you drink the potion, it cures any disease, removes blinded, death, and paralyzed poison conditions.
Oh, we could do
what's
it.
it called?
What if you drank it?
Rare, it's elixir of health rare.
Would you be able to see?
Rare?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a pretty common item, so I will say they have it. It's on the lower side of rare. So we'll make it 250. Does it increase? Wait, does it increase your HP at all?
No.
Oh.
It's just
250.
cure everything.
250.
Do you want it?
No, I'm good.
Know that.
Necrotic dagger.
You want a
Uncommon.
Can I-
necrotic dagger?
Yeah.
Are you trying to seppuku yourself like Bloodborne?
Yeah, he
like.
is. That is not how
Is that
it works.
metagaming?
That is not how it works.
Oh wait, it doesn't your character have a thing where like damage gives you health because you're undead?
Yes, it is. That's what he's referring. But you cannot stab yourself with a necrotic weapon
Blood
in order to
bomb,
heal
though.
yourself.
Why?
Fun.
However, if you were looking to buy a health potion specifically made for you, that can be achieved.
Anti-health, damage potion.
They do have a shop for that.
You can buy corrupted healing potions.
Would they be cheaper because they're bad for you?
They're the same price.
Of course they are. 'cause they can
Apparently,
be used
there's a
as
market
poison.
for it.
Yeah, they can be used as poison, I'd
It's
imagine.
in the prank section.
I have a question. Are there any like throwing item, like throwing knives or
Of course.
Would you like to buy throwing knives, shurikens? Daggers function as throwing knives. You can just buy a bunch of daggers. Or buy daggers specifically for throwing.
Have you got everything you want?
You can, I wouldn't say cheap daggers, but you can
Got a
buy daggers
whaler
who are meant to be like
freaking
thrown
dude over
away,
here, that's
literally.
how expensive are cheap daggers?
Just for like cheap daggers, they run you like you can buy a belt of like 6 for 50. If you like want like kunai is what they're called. You can buy like a belt of kurukai.
Kunai.
Throwing knives.
Kunai are throwing knives, so
Kunai,
yeah.
So that same cost of 50, but you get 10 of them. You just can't use them as daggers.
Turn to a block of wood.
25 minutes.
What did you say? 35 minutes?
25.
25 minutes.
You buying them?
So
No, I'm thinking. How much damage do they do when
Same
thrown?
as the normal dagger. D4 plus dex.
Even if they're thrown?
Yeah.
What's the range?
20 over 60, so 20 feet normally and 60 feet at disadvantage. Up to 60 feet at disadvantage. Up to 20 normally. Is it 20 or 60 or 30 or 60?
For what?
Daggers.
20, 20,
2060.
2060, yeah.
I can double check real quick.
Alright.
Because I was
Blaine. Anyone?
Yeah.
You. Is there any? Okay, so you guys.
No, not yet.
Yeah, it's 2060.
Not done yet. We're gonna spend 25 minutes.
Is anyone going to the other two stores?
I don't think so. Yeah, there were potions, right?
There are Witch's Lift and Eiffel's Lucky Lead Shot, which is muskets.
Yeah.
Guns specifically.
Don't need a gun.
I'll go to the not guns one.
The not guns one? Okay.
Potion shop.
I was just trying to find a more short
Travel
range.
with my whaler friend now.
A more short range. I was gonna say short range ranged weapon. So like, it's a short range projectile weapon because I have my pistols and my bow, but those are both medium to longer range.
Well, they all function. They both function the same across all ranges.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not like you can find unless you were looking for like specifically a shotgun. Like there's not something that's like, oh, this is more powerful at close range.
Okay.
It's just straight across. Like the bow is always the D8. And it's always the same unless it's right next to you when you have disadvantage. But that's all ranged weapons.
Really?
Yeah.
So even if like a throwing knife would do the same range damage as a
No, they do different damages, but
the range is the same.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense to me because you cannot throw a knife nearly as far as you can.
You're
shoot
correct. So
bow.
a dagger does a D4 plus Dex damage.
Sure.
Its range is 20 feet for the first range and 60 feet for the second range. As a dagger, you can use it as a melee weapon, or you can use it as a thrown weapon. And it has lights, so you can dual wield them. That is one weapon. A bow is an entirely different weapon. Its range is 80 over 200 something.
Yeah.
It does a D8 plus Dex damage. It cannot be used as a melee weapon, so it has disadvantage if you're up close.
Yes.
And that's it.
So it has disadvantage if you're up close. Daggers don't have disadvantage. If you're
No,
close.
because it's also a melee weapon. Your pistols are the same way. If you shoot something point blank with a ranged weapon, you have disadvantage making that attack because you're right next to the person.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I could just grab the gun and move
Is
it
there?
out of the way.
Where would an arrow section be?
You could find high quality arrows at
your mom's house.
the Black Cat Anvil. Are you looking for +1 ammunition?
No.
Crossbow bolts.
Is there grappling hook arrows?
Oh gosh, you already have a grappling hook.
Yeah, but I don't have the arrows.
AKA a rope arrow.
A rope arrow? Like you're just looking for arrows specifically meant to like grapple onto things?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You can buy a pack of 10 for let's say 200. And if you have a ledge or something that it can shoot into, it'll string a rope to it and stick, probably.
Okay.
Probably.
How much money?
Probably.
Enough, I think.
Wait, so are you telling me? No, you can finish with them.
Go ahead.
So you're telling me if I use a throwing dagger at close range, I don't have disadvantage.
Gold buying 10 arrows of grappling.
Even if I throw it?
Okay. This is the ambiguity. Yes.
Is there explosion arrows?
Yes, I'll get to that in a second.
I'm just painting the picture here, right? I'm infiltrating infiltrating some sort of bandit camp, right? There's a guy, he's only like 10 feet away from me, but he's too far for me to use a melee weapon. If I shoot him with an arrow, I'm gonna shoot with disadvantage.
No, you're not, because he's 10 feet away.
That's range. That's enough range.
Yeah, it's just 5 feet.
Okay.
If you're in 5 feet, you're in melee range. Oh gosh, this is gonna get weird. Technically, if the guy has a spear that can reach 10 feet, that's also melee range.
Okay.
If they can hit you with a melee weapon, you're in melee range.
Got you.
Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah, enough to work. Functionally, here's what you need to know. Daggers are special because they're both melee and thrown weapons. A bow is a better ranged weapon and it does more damage, but you cannot use it as a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Your muskets are just like the bow. The difference about guns is that they're one use per battle, and then they're done.
Yeah.
and you can't reload them mid-battle. So it's like a one and done. They do more damage than the bow, and they have similar range, but they're like a one pop and done. That's what makes guns special.
Got you.
All three of those are completely different roles.
Kill me.
There's no specific
Yeah,
medium
that's
range
hilarious.
weapon or
Yeah, it
short
would.
range weapon. Like if you
In
wanted
fact,
to
it
buy a
feels like
spread
one.
gun,
I
you
know,
technically
really
could
good
buy
too.
something that's really good for close range.
But
or-
I'm saying in terms of damage, a bow is better for
Yes.
any type of range damage.
Oh, grab a arrow.
Can you throw more than one dagger at once?
Yes,
Can you,
technically. You can if you
like
if you
fan
have,
them
you have
out?
2 daggers, you can throw one as your action, and because it's light, you can throw one as your bonus action.
That's interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just saying, from a tactical perspective, I don't really see, from what you're explaining to me, I don't see like there would be any advantage to throwing a dagger versus shooting someone. with
Unfortunately,
an arrow.
daggers
We're
are
running
not
out
very
of-
strong.
Yeah.
We have like 15.
The advantage is that when you can pull out daggers and you don't
Are you
have
good?
to decide
Are you still
necessarily
buying?
what you're
I
going
wanna
to
buy
do.
2
You have a
things.
dagger, so you have a dagger because it's
Stalker arrows.
you can also only draw one weapon at a time on your
And
turn.
what was the other one? That
There's
was
an exception to your guns. Ignore that.
Got you.
But you can only draw one weapon at a time. So if you have 2 daggers and you want to throw one, you can throw one without ever losing any time.
Gotcha.
As opposed to pulling your bow out and becoming a ranged person for a turn.
Okay.
Oh, delay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That may not exist.
delay arrows, stalker arrows.
These are in addition to the 200 you spent, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Delay arrows?
You shoot it, and it doesn't fire till next turn. But if it hits a target, they get stunned.
Is this something you found or something you're making up?
I don't know.
Found,
It was-
but it is homebrew, technically.
Okay.
That one specifically
Oh.
is very homebrew.
Stun
Sorry.
is very much not a small thing, so no.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if that was actually homebrew or if that person actually found that somewhere.
No, there's nothing in the DMG that's an item that stuns.
Okay,
From
okay,
what I
okay,
understand.
okay. Never mind.
You know what? I'm going to
What was the other one?
Stalker.
just
arrows.
for
Let me check if that's an actual.
What do they do?
If you shoot someone with it, I know where they are for 24 hours.
Okay.
ooh, like a tracer.
Yeah.
Cool. Stop. Roll a percentile dice. We'll say these are uncommon items of the mockery.
90.
No.
You didn't roll your d10.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore. You rolled the 90.
You rolled a 90, so we could get a 91, 92, 93, but it's all gonna be 90.
It's got to get below something. So
Is there
Well, I thought with percentile it was
Explosion
you wouldn't be,
arrows?
like, if it's 100%, it would be there, right?
basically they blow up?
No.
You want to get
Crazy.
under a percentage. It's weird. Yeah. So if the DM says 50%,
They're
50%
150
or less.
apiece. They blow
What
up
is? Oh,
for an extra 2d6 damage.
that'd be
It's
expensive.
fire damage.
2d6.
Like, how big's the explosion? Like, could I sink a boat?
Depends on the boat, buddy.
This could be very important.
You know what?
Possibly. Basically, the damage. You can't shoot.
You can't shoot.
If you just shoot a hole of a boat with a crossbow bolt,
Right.
it's not gonna do much.
But if it blows up,
If it explodes, then technically the damage is counted for possibly going against the hole. Or the damage could go against the hole, if that makes any sense. So you go from affecting to not affecting.
okay. So basically, I could hit a boat,
You could hit a boat.
but it's not gonna be.
It's not gonna be crazy, no.
No, but
You cannot buy, like, freaking... Like, you're not gonna buy a nuke or a bazooka.
And an arrow, I can only shoot 60
Yeah,
feet.
yeah,
It has
yeah,
a
yeah,
radius of
yeah,
80
yeah.
feet. I can only shoot this arrow 60 feet
You
away
take the damage.
It has a 120 explosion.
Right now we have
radius.
1,500.
okay. Probably shouldn't buy any explosion arrows. Don't think they'll be that useful.
You just buy like those like Legend of Zelda like little bombs with the fuse. You
Do they
just
have
chuck
a built-in
them.
weapon kind?
Yes, they do.
How much is that?
What is that, rare?
Rare.
Probably... It's 650?
That's pretty cheap.
You know what? Just for the shit of it, I think I'm gonna buy. Use my own gold, and I'm gonna buy a belt of throwing knives. You said 50 gold?
Yeah, 50. The throwing knives... Yeah, throwing knives, yeah.
So here's my thought process.
I'm really going for the JoJo strength.
Google is not necessarily in the
here's
DMG.
The thing.
I'm
you can
aware
find anything you want in
that
there.
buys the 1K.
I don't know where the DMG is.
But
is there an arrow section?
None of us have strength.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking. I'm thinking about getting a belt. But do I want to get the belt of Dwarvenkind, which will fuel the pirate?
Mm-hmm.
Or belt of Hill Giant strength?
Which one's better and which one's more expensive?
Well, one is 400 more expensive.
I'm just curious to know about the play style of daggers.
The playstyle of daggers.
Because, like you said, like if you can throw a dagger as a bonus action. No, I'm just saying, like, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but if you can throw a dagger as a bonus action, right? Because they have light type, right? If you were in a hallway and there was one guy that was close to you, but you were stealth from him, and another guy that was down the hallway, you could technically throw one dagger at the guy that was further away, and then use the dagger as a melee weapon to the guy up close in the same action.
Yes.
Or you need your bonus action as well to make 2 attacks.
Yes, but I'm saying in the same turn.
Everything you have said is correct. Yes.
So the thought of that intrigues me. Also, I just like the idea
They're
of like,
more tactically
being a
flexible.
Swiss Army knife of like I have a bow, I have guns, I have knives, I have a sword. Like
I have everything I need to murder
I'm just
you.
an arsenal, but with like no health. I just have all the weapons.
Don't worry.
Yeah, huh?
Can I have 650?
Gold? For
We're
what?
about to spend 1,700 gold.
If you need to.
No. We
So
have 1,500 left, but I could sell. But if I bought 650,
For what?
the belt of Dwarvenkind.
What does it do?
It makes you hardier, and you pretty much get more constitution, a beard, and the ability to read, write, and speak Dwarvish, and say advantage on saving throws against poison, dark vision, and
so useful for you.
so useful for me. But I feel like that's
dark
not
hearing?
really game breaking or that's not obnoxious.
I can hear in the dark.
I think I'm trying to see if there's anything I should sell while I'm here. No, I don't really have anything.
How do you
get very rushed?
How much time?
so.
How much time do you? Or how many things can you attune to?
3.
Yep.
What the frick am I using?
I have a
I'll tell you
question.
what.
I have a question,
Frederick
Zach.
can attune to 2.
Are there any items like magical items I could buy that would improve my
Well, technically, you
that would
can't
improve
attune
my
to 2, but he
constitution,
has
like my
attuned to
health?
something right now.
Yeah.
Like a ring or something?
Yes.
You can buy an amulet of health,
some
or
reason
you
he
can
doesn't
which
wanna
makes your
unattune from
constitution
that.
19,
I mean,
or you
that
can
would be
buy a
fun.
belt of
You're welcome to try.
Dwarvenkind. You want a beard? Wait. No, hold on. Redoing the whole dynamic.
No.
Would you want to buy the belt of
I do not
Dwarvenkind?
want a beard.
Why not?
I just don't want a beard.
You could look like your father.
Gentlemen, you have 1,500 gold. Correct.
Hold on. Okay. Wait. You
Quick
said,
warning!
You said an amulet of healing raises your constitution to 19.
While you wear it, it is a constitution of 19.
Assume
an
just a
amulet of
small
health.
bit of salting metagame here. Don't expect another shot for a while.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to get her in. So
If you bought an amulet of health, that's rare.
okay.
There will never be a
How
shot
much do they have?
like this again.
Do they have? Yes, Matthew. Do they have a wondrous item, or excuse me, do they have a rare amulet of health?
Very useful.
Roll a percentile dice.
You go ahead.
Crossbow, right? Heavy crossbow?
49%.
They do.
How much is it?
What does it do?
That's the one that bumps your constitution up to 19 while you wear it.
I have +3 arrows.
That is 700.
700.
Is there anything that just improves your HP, your hit points?
That.
That's actually a good question.
What you just said, the amulet of health.
It moves.
Well,
your
I thought your constitution's a stat. It doesn't.
So
does
is
that-
that-
Yeah,
up
it
your
ties
stat?
in directly to your health. Your constitution
Your
is your
constitution.
health
So
stat.
how much your modifier is determines how much health you get per level. So what's your constitution at?
0.
0. So you would be getting a +4, which means you're level 5, or you're level
Yeah,
5.
level
You'd
5.
be getting 20 more health.
Right now?
5 levels.
Yeah.
You'd be
yeah,
getting
totally.
20 health if you did that.
Okay. Wait, so right now my constitution's 10. If it raises it to 19, that would be like you said, +4.
Are you interested in anything else?
If you know of a quiver that returns arrows to the quiver,
No.
then
Do you think that would be too game breaking if I had that much health as a rogue? Do you think I
No,
just
no, go for it, dude.
Vindir,
Okay. Well, if it's in the budget, I think that would be cool because my main issue so far in fights is that I just lose HP quickly.
Yeah, well, we could get you that.
I think the store.
How much? So it was $750, Matthew. We're buying the amulet of health.
See him in the afterwards.
All right.
I thought it was $650.
$750.
No, that was the other.
Oh, that was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, there's.
So we have 1570 minus. What'd you say?
750.
750
minus
equals. So that's 820 left. You now have an amulet of health.
We'll still have 200 gold left after you buy your dwarven belt.
And you guys are okay not visiting the two shops you didn't visit?
Matthew's so sad.
I'll go over there.
No. I'm just checking.
Hold on.
Hold
on. I want.
I'm not the biggest fan.
I'm gonna buy the belt. I'm gonna regret it. Buyer's remorse.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy the belt of Dwarven Kayne.
All right.
Yeah.
What would I want to?
Now, what if we give this?
Hold on. I'll decide if I want to. Let me know at 5 minutes. I'll decide if I want to buy the
5 minutes.
Not.
Freaking so get destroyed.
How you spell amulet?
AMULET.
You watch. All of you see in the.
What does it
corner-
look like?
What?
The belt.
The belt?
Yeah.
As described. It has a look.
It looks like
That.
that.
It's gold and it goes with my brown. Are we okay if I get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll get it. How much was it?
Did you already have a beard? I forget.
A little bit. But
But now you're gonna.
It's kind of whitish.
Now
So now I'm gonna get a beard.
Santa Claus.
What do we see in the corner?
650. So
You watch as Kayne, the host of the party, steps into the room
with marbles,
and
you just
we can't
everybody
get any
dies.
marbles, so
You
we have
look-
170 gold left.
you look and there's a large, what appears to be an orb of some kind. That's kind of just sitting in his hand. He sits back and leans against, and he waits, and he looks at the guy who's currently been ringing the bell to give the information. And there's just like a moment of pause, and there's a moment of waiting as the last few moments tick down.
I'm just looking at the belt.
Wait, so would I raise my max hit
2
points
minutes!
by 20?
2
We'll do that in a
minutes! Ding ding ding.
I feel good.
Well, my tongue's starting to feel better. Should we take another swig?
I think we're. We have 170 gold left. Do we want to?
Oh, Captain.
I say we go up to the shop.
Yes.
Slap all our money on the
Throw
table.
a stone at you.
A stone?
And tell them to give us
I catch
the
it.
most cursed item.
What is this?
Sinning stone. Once per day, you can send a message. 20 words. To the person who holds the other stone.
Do you have the other stone?
Currently, yes.
Ah.
We can give this one to whoever else, but...
Gentlemen,
In case one of us gets lost.
the shop is now closed. And
What did you all buy?
You
I got
watch
this
as Kayne puts his hand on the sphere and turns it, and all of your bracelets get sucked out through the end of the door, kind of like a giant magnetism, as all of you all are pulled, staggering and jumping by an immutable, unpullable force. Yes.
Does it take the arm without me?
No. All of you are thrown
We got loot!
with
Give me
a
some!
massive,
Give me some!
huge
some.
pile of bodies that everyone.
We still have the feast, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes, you do still have.
With that mosasaur meat.
We're
Damn.
going.
We have time to do it.
What did you
As he steps out of the
what
building.
did you call this? Is it ascending stone?
Yes.
Ascending stone.
As the host steps out of the building, take a brief moment to secure yourselves and get ready. The feast begins in half an hour.
What do you think, Cedric? I bought this belt. It's really cool. It's rather thick, but I feel like it goes with the robes. And it actually like hold, and I believe I can hold my musket and my blade in it a little bit more, and it clicks in. I'm not really sure of the side effects of it.
Benji.
What? No, it doesn't go that fast.
Your beard's looking a bit fuller.
Well, actually, can it please, Matthew? I beg of you, in canon, can I not know that's a thing?
Sure.
Okay, and can I just bought it because it raises your health?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
I don't know the side effects. I love it. Can I just go through and start discovering it?
Oh,
Sure.
no.
Yes. All right.
So,
I didn't
real
really
quick,
see
for
it.
DM's notes, what did you buy? The big stuff. You don't have got like list of small stuff.
I got a cloak.
7 oops.
I got.
That's actually big. Thank you.
Cloak. Wait, hold on. Cloak of We have a Cloak of Elvenkind. We'll start with you.
I got an adamantine rapier.
Adamantine rapier.
An amulet of healing.
Oh. Amulet of it's amulet of health.
Oh, sorry.
Just letting you know. Okay.
And then 5 throwing knives.
I don't need to write that down. I'm just gonna write the magical stuff down.
And then
Alright, we'll go around the table. Then you bought
10 grappling arrows, a top hat,
10 grappling
goggles.
arrows.
top hat and goggles.
Okay, and any magical items? You didn't buy any magic items? Okay.
Wait,
You didn't buy
no
any magic
bag.
items. But you're all dripped out the wazoo now.
Well, he
What'd
did
you
buy arrows.
Okay, now what'd you buy?
I bought an alchemy jug.
Alchemy.
Nathaniel has no fucks to give.
It can make 4 gallons of beer.
Are you serious?
I am.
Okay.
At a time or
What
just
else?
at all?
Every day.
What else?
Every day.
A ring of water walking.
Okay, because, yep.
And a ring of swimming. As well as 7 oop stones.
What are the oop stones? The fart thing?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Things I didn't know
Did you buy
existed.
armor?
No, I did not buy any armor.
That's true. And then, Matthew, we went through without buying any standard items. No bracers of defense.
Those seem so bored.
Yeah, Alright, and we have a belt of
Or swim real fast.
dwarven
I mean, I can swim at 80 feet in 1 turn. So.
Okay. So, Matthew, we bought. Well, actually, just for the record, we have a Qualls Anchor token, a Cloak of Elvenkind, Adamantine Rapier, Amulet of Health, 10 grappling arrows, an Alchemy Jug, Ring of Water Walking, Ring of Swimming, Belt of Dwarvenkind. And we come out with 700 or 170 gold left.
Nice. Now, as soon as we knock off this place and head out of town,
Actually, that's pretty good. We got some really good
yeah.
roster. That's some pretty freaking good stuff right
I mean,
there.
the biggest thing is that so does my max HP go up?
We'll
by
handle
20?
that at break. We'll handle that at break.
Which
I wanna
we're going
put the
call
thing
an
back in my
intermission
sleeve.
now, so that we can kind of regather everything, take like a quick lunch break or whatever.
Yay! Okay.
So we can have our real.
Thank you, Matthew, for running a great shopping thing.
Oh my gosh!
Brilliant putting in time.
Well done.
How much time do we have
I'm
left?
the one that suggested we should all go to each shop at a time and
150.
not spread out and go to 50 shops at once.
I know, and then I ignored you.
Yeah, I know.
Because I saw 0 and I had to know.
What's
Now you
zero
do.
go?
Is that happy?
Yeah.
You can write down that you're affected by that.
Oh, I do need to write that down. I'll forget. The thing I didn't. The one item that actually needed attunement wasn't there. Everything else doesn't need attunement. Darn it.
If you don't die beforehand, the last narration of this campaign will be. And as you slowly, the life leaves your eyes, you hear a portal open up next to you.
Yes.
As a man with a New York accent enters,
Yeah.
drops your
One day.
corpse and leaves.
One day I'm gonna find that ring of mind shield. And
Hey,
I will
Maurice,
talk
it's a
to
furry.
the man who gets me.
No.
Sorry for the long shopping, but I.
Why you sorry? We love it.
Well, Zach loves it. I know Pierce hates shopping, so.
I mean,
What? Do you hate
we had a
shopping?
time limit, so it was
No,
all good.
Yeah.
I think it's hard because Matthew's like, this is the only time this could be a shop, and I'm like.
How long does it take to attune?
Yes.
We literally only had
Oh,
2,000
I'm
gold.
stretching.
There were
Like
some
an
items
hour
in
or
these
something.
shops that were like 200,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
Yep.
never having the opportunity to ever buy that even later down in the game is like kind of sad to
I'm
me.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't worry. In a different campaign, we'll come to the same spot, but we'll be level 18.
It's a different setting. The next Starfinder game, you
Constitution.
warp drive to this location by a sort of goddess.
Captain, it seems that we've arrived at the
At some kind of festival.
some sort of bounty hunter festival.
And there's a skeleton of all things.
So I'm now at +3.
We just
so
like
my
MCU
constitution
like
went up by
Stanley
1,
cameo ourselves,
and I'm now 5. We're level 5, so I get an extra.
I'm gonna stretch my legs for 10 minutes before we start again. I don't think anyone's quite ready for lunch though.
What?
So.
So I go up by 5.
I'm ready
HP.
for lunch.
I'm also down for some lunchy.
Okay, cool.
5
Fine, then we'll take
HP,
lunch.
which is 43.
I mean, we can keep playing.
I'm good with whatever.
It seems like this is kind of a natural break in
It
the
is.
Yeah, exactly.
in the game.
Yeah.
Also, we did that shopping while bloody and bruised.
Oh god.
Just
What are you
let
talking about? I look great.
You look
Well,
great.
hopefully
You're
this
fabulous.
feast will raise our.
Our spirits?
I mean,
Because alcohol.
because
Listen, the first thing I found was that alchemy jug, and I do not regret it.
that really could come in handy though.
That's really gonna come in handy.
Like, okay, think about this is the first thing that popped into my head. Think about we're trying to get into a cave. It's guarded by a troll, right? Troll doesn't want to let us through. We offer the troll as much beer as he can drink out of the jug.
I can only make 4 gallons a day, but we'll get there.
You can't chug 4 gallons at once.
No, you cannot.
Because you chug, maybe he could chug 3, but
Yeah.
then you pour it a little bit more. It's like there's more to come.
Exactly.
Well, here's the
You said you can make 4 gallons a day, right?
Yes.
There's no way the troll can drink more than 4 gallons of beer.
No.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. You
And then
you pour it out for the troll, and then
I also have a decanter of endless water, which is fun.
Dilute it!
Yeah.
You make it 8 gallons!
no, but think about the bargaining. If you just had essentially 4 gallons worth of beer, you could
He
pour
wants
out.
us
You
to
could
come
literally
early.
just use that to bribe somebody, just by giving them beer. You don't have to tell them that it's a bottomless jug.
yeah,
You
yeah.
just
He wants us
pour
to
it.
come in early, but it's not for something bad.
What happened?
It's just, we're gonna have a total of 33 bags. That's 11 nets.
Okay, where do you guys want to go for food?
I have
Oh, wait.
coupons that expire in 5 days, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Part 2 of Session 7. Lemon Party. No, sorry. Correction. Lemon Party.
We didn't look for lemons.
Spilling water.
I feel like
We're fucking idiots.
I don't feel
How
like
am I
we're
stupid?
yeah, well,
that
here,
might be
yeah,
our only
not
chance
just
to get
that, but
lemons.
also
I didn't realize. Yes, we fucked up.
guys. I'm pretty sure the magic flea market was not the place to. We can buy lemons.
Lemons
Just
are magical. Have you seen lemons yet?
they probably haven't. We haven't been to the town square.
That's illegal contraband. You think we're just gonna come across it like it's a food group?
I forgot that that's illegal.
Yeah, they're illegal
canonically. Okay.
Look what you did. He was gonna put lemons in the damn
No, they
general
were.
store.
That's been established before. That got
God.
established session 1 when that happened. So
Which
like,
I'm going to say,
I just
when the
forgot
game
about
starts, thank you for reminding me, I did actually have something to talk to you about that. That literally applies to lemons.
What? Which is
We're gonna get into the game and find out.
all right.
Stop!
so Zach's in the tent.
Oh yeah, we were camping. We were trying. We were kind of getting to the point of sleep, and Pierce was just
I was trying to
he's moving everything around. I just reached out and grabbed him. It was hilarious.
I was like trying to get my blanket wrapped around the other side, and I was just like quoting like some movie or something, and I was like, oh, blah, blah, whatever. And then Zach is just sitting here, and then like from just laying still, he reaches up and grabs me and goes, shut up!
Wait. Yeah.
Oh my
also,
god.
in the middle of the night, for some reason, my dream caused me to reach out my hand, and I grabbed something, and I was like, there's this white mask, and Pierce was like, hey. I'm like, sorry.
I wake up in the
He's
middle
like,
of
I
the
just went
night.
up to the bathroom.
I wake up in the middle of the night to go pee.
We
And
just went camping.
I go, I leave, I come back, and then I hear Zach start to shuffle, and I'm like, oh crap, I woke up Zach, whatever. So then I look over at Zach, and then I see his head kind of like come up, but Zach has this like black hood thing on, so I think I'm looking at the back of Zach's head. Like he's facing this way, and he looks up, so he's looking up, and then from what I think is the back of Zach, an arm comes and grabs my shoulder, and I'm like, oh, that's the front of Zach. And then I'm like, sorry, did I wake you up?
You didn't wake me. It was my dream.
Oh my god. But I'm like, you like
Oh my gosh.
So, as all of y'all make your way into
the banquet hall
of the gathering, there are tables strung across the entirety of the open floor. What is probably about 35 tables? You see folks are beginning to sit down and take their seat. As you make your way in, you see right next to you is Garethan, who finds it.
It's Goliath, right?
Yes, the large white Goliath.
You have a table?
Not yet. We just got here.
You
We're
just
looking.
pick one.
That one I point off into the distance, hoping for the best.
What kind of table is it? Is it a corner table in the middle of everything?
I didn't look.
You didn't look? You see he's like points to like, it's right on like the back left corner, right next to
What is this room again?
Huh?
Where are we?
The banquet hall.
Yeah,
Banquet
what does it look like? Is this like a Viking banquet hall?
I was thinking like
Okay,
Harry
so
Potter.
this is the interior.
Great
this
hall.
is the interior of the Benbow Inn, but all of like.
Okay, so we're back to the
You
end.
better bend.
Yeah, but everything has been like pulled out, so it's just huge, long tables, essentially, to condense and allow for more seats.
Is it like a more of a tavern vibe, or is this like a people have dressed up and this is like?
There is no dressing up. Everyone's
Okay.
in the exact same thing. The one
Wait,
thing
have
that
we
is-
put on our stuff though? That's the important question.
I assume you have.
I'm stuffed up.
But I've been dressed this entire time. I don't know about you.
I put on my belt.
You put on your belt. As you go in, the first thing you notice is that there are two sets of minstrels. The one on the left-hand side is more calm music, more just enjoying the atmosphere, and the right-hand side is rocking out. And the room has very much built into this gradient of the rowdier the crowd, the farther to the right it is, and the more relaxed it is, the farther to the left. Your fisherman friend pointed all the way to the right on one of the tables, or one section of the table. So, you all make your way down and take a seat. As no sooner have you sat down than you begin to see what would be waiters. Just figures dressed in normal clothing. It looks like this is the more normal staff. To everyone, they deliver a single empty tankard and a plate. There's
Buffet style.
There's a moment of whispering and murmuring before you see Kayne.
Odin comes to the floor. I am the god of blood.
I'm the organizer of this event. For my party.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Did we ever get Odin his red jewel he wanted or whatever? Okay, good.
We did.
So
his jewel. Odin's busting fat rip.
Odin doesn't want you kids to vape.
Oh,
Odin
yeah.
says vaping is bad.
You see Kayne come in and take his seat at the head of one of the top tables. Before raising his hands, let it begin! And with that, you hear a loud roaring cheer all across the tables. As the door opens, you see several hands come out. Each of them is carrying a 10-gallon cask. And the liquor starts to flow. As much as you can drink.
Waterfall.
Slowly as eventually as they make their way around, and you can see they don't stop. They're just running laps around the table. So there's like, well, yeah, they're just.
What'd you say?
They're fit. Yes. Basically, they never go back into the kitchen except to grab a new cask. As they make their way S-patterning down the side of the tables, they'll immediately start at the end up and go again. And for the first 15 minutes, everyone is just kind of easing into their chairs. No sooner has the festivities started to begin than you feel a hand placed gently on your shoulder. It's the first mate. You look up to see John, one of your crew.
Oh, I was like,
Carlos's last name.
I was like, who the f is John?
Yeah. Yeah. So John is one of the two soldier crews you had hired.
Gotcha.
I have something to deliver to you.
What is
Hands
it?
you a small note. This is from the captain. Just a small message. Also, I wanted an excuse to come meet some old friends.
Oh, yes, of course.
Hi, John. Hi, John. Want a sip? I haven't got much backwash yet.
I have
God.
You see a snuffs a laugh. I am just fine, thank you. We're staying at an old rundown tavern 5 blocks down. Well, they are. I'm spending the night here.
Oh, yes.
Didn't we give them money to go and like have fun?
Well, you see, you did.
They,
but
they,
me
and
Jay
they spend it on fun, so they don't have anywhere to sleep.
This is what me and Jay do. You can see off as he points off.
No, I'm just making sure the other people are okay. I thought we like.
I thought we gave them more money than that.
Like I don't know. I was trying to. I didn't want to like shirk them.
They are fine. They are.
Okay.
They are
I don't want
staying
to
in a
cause a
tavern.
mutiny.
No.
Okay.
They're all staying in the tavern. I have friends here, and I've attended 3 of these things. So yeah, I just wanted to come and say hi. Me and Jay have been running in this business for a good long time, but they are doing fine. Odin is with them right now. So nothing. Did you ever figure out what that was? The ship. Did you get the feeling of like horrible, depressing loneliness, crushing, all that stuff?
It's an ongoing investigation.
Benji said calmly.
Well, I'm going to forget all about it now. Just wanted to kind of check.
Did they have it happen again? Have you had it happen since?
They haven't been on the ship
Not
either.
yet. No.
I don't think. Whatever.
I told
we probably should look for someone to talk to. Who did Odin say to talk to? He said to talk to a religious man, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
A real religious man.
Someone.
I am.
Memphis is all kinds of worked up. This is exactly what he loves. Hopeless depression, crushing feeling. So he's good. Everyone else is a little worried, but they are fine.
That tracks.
Anyway.
Thank you.
I bid you adieu. I do not mean to take any more of your time. And you see him walk off and join a table of similarly dressed individuals. Although their robes...
I'm just kidding, don't do that.
Their robes look a little nicer.
I love when Zach switches out of his character voice. He's like, where do you see? I got to what is it?
Can I roll the number 5 on this one? Okay, thanks, yeah.
Anyway. It's just Alright, I'm gonna hold up the note, remove the wax seal, unfold.
There's no wax seal. It's hastily crumpled post-it.
Can you just? I want there to just be a little bit of presentation.
All right.
It's from Joshua.
I know. I unfold the paper. Well, the handwriting's a bit difficult to understand, but I believe it says scratch. Do any of you know what that means?
Do you speak feet? No.
Yes. Do you speak feet? What does the note say? Or should you just tell me, or should they know?
No, I can tell you, and that's fine. Can you turn it down a little bit? There we go. Best of luck on shore leave. All is going well here as of right now. I feel the crew should choose the next path, as I am simply here to sail. You should chart a course as the first mate. Make sure to do that while you're still in town and can get a job and or references.
Thanks, Mom.
Can get a job.
Did you get on Pirate LinkedIn too?
What does that mean? Get a job.
For the purposes of this,
like the hunting job.
at this festival, at this feast, you need to chart your course. So your poor dungeon master can figure out exactly where you're going.
Now that's a good idea. We were talking about treasure. I wonder if we could max out the dialogue tree and see if it's. Have you heard of any vampires in this area? Well, there has been this one thing.
This is all going up.
Map updated. Thank you.
That's what I needed. That's what I needed.
Because this would be a good place, or
well, we can still
if
go
we want
after your
to.
father.
If we want to harp, yeah, but you know, that trail's kind of cold, isn't it? Do we know where to
we've heard
go?
about your father
No!
pulling like 90s, cranking
the wall.
cranking drive-bys in the which part of the Gulf?
I'm gonna
drive by in a boat.
Sail by.
Yeah, well, the rumor was that his father was back. Robert Stormwind was back. Shedding blood.
Sail faster!
The Iron
This is a
Maiden.
drive-by.
This is a drive-by, you idiots. I mean, I bet you could do that if you had no speed. You just
Give
cannon
me
and
5
then
minutes
run.
before you ask about women.
Oh, I'm not asking about women.
Okay, cool. How can I help you?
Okay, so
I'm looking for men.
No! So I
Garethan's right next to Benji.
I hand the note over to Benji.
Garethan, the large Goliath, who's seemingly engaged in a conversation, because all the tables link together. And so there's kind of just conversation going the whole way down.
I'm looking at the ale.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking to myself. I'd like to splash myself with it.
What? All over your new clothes?
I'm trying to get intoxicated.
Why do you want to? Well, why would you cover yourself in ale?
He drinks through absorption.
It is not.
What? Just.
You are not immune to poison, right?
I'm not amused.
I'm not amused.
So you slowly start to become intoxicated.
He's like, haha! He pours some on his head.
I'm so amused.
Osmosis it! He pours it in the ear hole, it just rests in the skull, just...
I don't want to hear the ear hole.
So it's like a sloshing sound whenever your head moves.
Yes.
So kind of like, you know how a bottle sounds when you like rustle it a little bit? Like that sloshing sound inside a glass bottle? Whenever he turns to see you or anyone else, you can hear that sloshing.
A little bit dribbles out the ears.
Yeah.
Well, you see a little like drop go, like the splash.
So,
well, that tracks. Well, I guess we haven't really thought about where our next path is going. We have to talk to... We should probably talk to someone along the basis of what Odin was talking about, because that seems like it should be an issue addressed relatively soon.
and I also think we should see if anyone here has heard more about Robert Stormwind's ship causing terror in the...
You owe me a drink.
Which ocean? Which region of the ocean?
The Sildrani Gulf.
In the Sildrani Gulf.
Any leads? Yeah. If you want, I can start asking around about it.
I think we should split up and look for clues. Do you want to ask about Stormwind's ship, or do you want to ask about Odin's religious thing?
I'm a history buff. I can do Odin.
All right.
You see Garethan leaning your...
This is your first party, right? Yo, hey.
Not my first party. My first party
Here,
here.
this is your first gathering, right?
Here.
What you want to know?
What's about to happen?
What's about to happen?
Is going to be like a dance, a performance?
No, I mean,
be...
what's your... What do you mean? What you trying to find out? What are you trying to find out?
Well, we needed to talk to a man of faith.
Man of faith.
Man of faith who knows about curses.
Pistol, sail.
Sail
beats barrel,
Well, right now
pistol,
we have other
pistol
things. We're trying to find some leads on an old friend of ours.
Winner gets the other two's drinks.
What's his name?
Yeah.
What do you
You ever heard of Robert Stormwind?
Well, I haven't heard of Robert Stormwind.
And he's an old friend, but he's not here.
Okay, now it's just between
He's
me and you.
been missing for
Yeah, the
years.
rumor has it he's right back.
Heard that.
But we don't figure the best place for clues would be this.
Why don't you just ask?
Well, that's what we're about to do. We're just finding out about that.
Turns to like the three people down. Well, who knows about the Iron Maiden? What the?
that 19
Cedric, I started something.
Are you guys gambling on rock paper scissors?
Oh, sorry. Oh, did you barrel? Did you barrel?
I was going for one more.
What the hell is this?
Yeah! We're barrel pistol sailing for our drinks.
Barrel pistol
sailing.
I beat Nathaniel came up with it. I beat both of them twice, so I'm 4 drinks deep now in this game.
I'm 6 drinks now in this because we were playing by ourselves earlier.
I'm 3.
Yep.
What did you find out?
So as you're hold on.
I started something by accident.
You start a new quest line? I mean, sorry.
So as
Start a new
you
quest
watch
line?
as he shouts this down, there are some people like, oh, what is that? I don't know. What are you like? Hey, who knows about the Iron Maiden? Who knows? And it's like a whisper chain, but it's shouting, and it's like going. It goes across.
Hey!
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Who knows about the Iron?
What's
and
the
you see-
Iron Maiden?
Your dad's ship.
Okay, cool.
And you see some.
You were supposed to ask about the religious thing.
Well, he asked me about the Iron Maiden. He's like, "What ship?" I was like, "The Iron Maiden." He's like, "Who knows about the Iron Maiden?" So
gotcha.
that's why.
Liam took initiative.
And there's like. Well, that's the advantage of being at a festival where everyone does this stuff for a living.
Gotcha.
So there's like there's a moment where you kind of like
I'm paying attention. I'm looking up something.
you watch it kind of like circulate around the room, right? And then you notice it's kind of like there's like a whisper coming back up in the chain, but it's less like a whisper, it's more just like kind of talking. And like, it's kind of like the effect when you throw a stone into a pond, there's a very distinct ripple and then an indistinct kind of like bunch of them that kind of come back. So the moment you shout this, you get a bunch of like figments, and you can see that Garathan is immediately leaned in. He's kind of listening to like the murmurs that are coming through, and you can watch people just kind of like process. And there's a couple moments if you'd like to lead in.
With my hearing, I don't even have to lean.
All right, so you just kind of sit back. So you kind of sit back, and like there's a whole cacophony of voices. And when the Iron Maiden is mentioned, you know, it's some hot tea. Yeah. So like a lot of people start talking.
It's some hot tea.
A lot of people start bringing it up. You hear one hear someone go, oh yeah, that's the old ship over the Stonewind. It won the sunk 10 years ago. Yeah, no, it's not sunk. It's back
not
up.
sunk, you boob.
Everyone's seen it. Everyone knows it's come back. You see, like, you hear another, like, Dragonborn towards the center of the quarter. I've ran into some wreckage and they say it was that ship that sunk it. And everyone's like, well, what you mean it's sinking ships now? It's sinking ships that say it's not stealing anything, it's not taking anything, it's just sinking ships. Well, what the hell is it sinking ships for? I don't know. The only running specific through is it's only sinking McLaren ships. Oh, like, down. Hell, ghost stories anyway. Oh, I've seen them. Yeah, whatever. And then you hear,
Who's the man who said he's seen it? I want to mark his location. Is he within 30 feet?
Yes.
And I'm gonna designate him as my target.
within 30 feet?
You know that
Track
thing?
him.
I'm gonna track him.
You track him?
I want to see. All I want to know is if I can pick up his name, because I can find him later if I get his name.
You hear, and then, like, as, like, kind of, like, going deeper and, like, listening to the corner of the whispers, you hear, like, a couple, like, older folks whispering in the side.
He's definitely
like,
hearing something.
As they're kind of talking, you hear one of them,
That ship's cursed, I tell you. I know that ship is cursed. Everything about it is cursed.
what makes you say that?
All I know is that the thing on that ship is...
Where are you getting your drink from? I cleaned you out twice.
There's something on that ship that wants revenge.
They never stop.
No, they're
It's not going to stop till it gets. And as time, as that kind of passes on, that conversation kind of gets lost as like another routing cheer kind of like sends it off into the abyss of unheard voices, and as like there's a couple more whispers, but that's like the notable ones, like
Alright.
the reverberations.
I'm gonna get that, and then because I've been wanting to do this since the start of the campaign, I'm gonna show you something. Do you know about the companionship of sailors on the ocean? It's the ability to join with your brethren when you don't exactly know them, but you join them in a cause. Do you know how that works? The same way it does with a song.
No.
I'm going to stand up on the table.
No.
I'm going to grab my thing. I'm going to be... I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow we'll get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. And I'm gonna start pounding on the table. I'm gonna go through the whole song.
It's great. It's like every third person is a sailor here. So like 2/3 of the people are like, what the hell? And the other,
No 1/3.
and like a third full commit to the bit, stomping out.
Commit to the bit. That is about what sailors are. And I'm gonna go through the whole song, and then I'm gonna sit back down.
You do so.
That's
and
what I
immediately it works. No.
And immediately every woman in the room is drawn to you.
Like blood.
Yeah.
Mickey won't see it coming. Okay. That's all. That's what I'm doing. That's it.
Okay. So.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I'm sorry, I didn't. How deep are you guys into your cups after
The game.
Sail pistol what?
Barrel pistol sails.
Barrel pistol sail.
Barrel pistol.
Barrel.
He drank
Pistol.
more.
Sail.
That's going on the permanent sheet.
Winner gets the other strings.
And
I know.
I drank another apple.
I'm putting that
I also drank
Constitution of
another.
19 to my advantage.
Barrel pistol.
Sail.
I drank 1 before the game, 4 during the game, and 1 after the game.
You are hammered.
I'm 5.
Roll con save. How deep are you?
4.
Roll con save. You're
Just
lightweight.
Well, but and I got a constitution of
I know.
19.
So now it's gonna mean a
Wait,
plus-
no,
a
you
plus
don't.
4 to the roll.
7.
Because I don't
Let's
think
go.
it's a 2.
No, he is now.
17.
Oh, okay.
7.
I honestly don't care. Am I attuned or not?
You're fine so far. You're like, you take it and you're like, wow.
Wait,
Any
hold on.
more?
I'm gone.
And that's you are right on the edge of drunk right now. You are like
So many drinks I
anything
know
more.
when I'm there.
Technically being drunk is being poisoned in this game. You were like right on the edge.
Do you want me to use my amulet con modifier, or do you want me to stick with my straight roll?
What'd you roll? Doesn't matter. You are gone. 4 drinks on an empty stomach.
We haven't eaten yet. Damn.
No, we haven't.
You guys are bad party goers. You got soused right before any
I
food.
started the
You're
game I
telling
shouldn't
me.
have.
You're telling me the only guy who loves liquor. Oh, bro. Oh, I should have gotten drunk with you. That would have been.
Buddy, you're running behind. Them 2 already gone. It's just me and you left.
Hey.
What?
You're
You
ahead of
passed
me.
the saving
You're
throw?
ahead of me by 2
I got a
drinks.
17, buddy.
I'm only about to
One more
finish.
drink and you're there.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just only about.
Have you ever tried 30 minutes
playing
into
your
the
rib
party?
cage like
you
a xylophone?
see these huge plates, like massive wooden chesserie boards. Is that what they're called?
Just completely ignored.
Just each one is a main course with all the fixings along the side, and you watch as they just get put down at various intervals. All manner. You see what appears to be an entire pig. There are several of those plates moving around.
Gotta have a pig.
A side of beef. You see this huge slab of indiscriminate meat. Which the smell.
Yeah, that was my nickname.
The
That was my
smell,
nickname in high school.
the smell that immediately catches you. This is your catch.
Yeah.
Contribution.
It catches you. This is your catch.
Hey,
This
do you
loud
think that's
music
like? Do you think
catches
that?
you.
Do you think that's the slang for like non-binary sexual like no
Indiscriminate meat.
indiscriminate
That's
meat?
the new dating app. I'm gonna be...
Dude, I'm on indiscriminate
As
meat.
food begins to pass
Welcome
around.
to the LGBTQ plus dating app called Indiscriminate Meat.
As the food begins to make its way around, yeah, the table.
We can
is
still
yours.
eat, right? To
Yeah.
absorb the liquor.
So
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
So Cedric,
It will slowly. if
Cedric
you-
and Frederick.
it's up to you. After about an hour, you'll slowly start to come back because food is generally good.
I'll occasionally like
You're good.
tip up their
you were
water
fine.
glass.
He would have not been fine, but he rolled really well, so he's right on the edge.
so Cedric said to me, "Have you used your rib cage as a xylophone?" I don't think I know what a xylophone is,
Okay.
but I would like to try to play the xylophone in my rib cage. But I don't know if I know what a xylophone is.
Can I pick up like a
So how are
like
you
a fork?
playing your
Drumsticks.
rib cage?
No, do like the spooky scary skeletons where one of them's in like downward dog and the other one's playing him like the keyboard.
Downward dog.
Bend over.
Bend over,
Frederick. Holding 2 bones. Bend over, Frederick.
I just grab the two out of him.
Let's try it.
You can tell they're happy.
Roll.
Why this is happening.
Roll a xylophone.
Do you
check.
have proficiency in an instrument?
No.
No.
I don't. No, not on my. It's not with my.
So you're just amateur beatboxing on this guy's on Frederick.
You want me to roll?
You will be.
I've heard many a mermaid's sirens.
He has musical skills.
Roll a performance check. Either one of you.
Performance is performance is charisma, right?
Yeah.
So I might have a. Oh my god! What the hell?
I got 17.
wait, guys, look, it's a live action animation. There
What
we go.
the frick?
There you go. Do, 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 do.
I like that the skeleton's like, yeah.
That's my bio on indiscriminate meat. Beat me.
With a picture of a skeleton.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, looking for some
Okay.
flies for these
7.
lonely bugs.
7?
Yeah.
So you watch as he starts indiscriminately beating on your chest, and like there's like the bare semblance of a tune, and every once in a while you're able to do just add a couple notes in to balance it out.
Lose yourself in the music.
It doesn't gather that much attention. There are some people that see
Still
it and start
DRE.
laughing.
Still B-O-N-E.
But no craziness results from it. You do, however, get played like a xylophone. So big. Wow.
Matthew over here has an epic plot twist
Heart and
right
soul.
around the corner, and we're over here like.
We started off this feast with barrel, handgun, and sail.
No, barrel, pistol, sail.
Barrel,
pistol,
pistol,
sail.
sail.
Get it right.
You sound kind of like a steel drum.
I know, I made it up and I already forgot.
Well, no, you have to write it down. Kinesthetic learning, you gotta write it down.
Barrel
Cedric.
pistols.
You don't even have to look
you
at it
ever
once you
seen
write it, you just have to write it.
Eels.
It goes at the top.
No, I don't believe I have. You're crazy.
Wait a minute, I have an opportunity. Benji notices an opportunity. They're all drunk. So, who's ready to talk about
Tell the story quickly.
Benji gets
Who's ready to talk
movie.
about their history? Who wants to spill their entire
I
life
see,
story?
get drunk and then learn all their dark and dirty secrets.
That's what you do with a sailor. Just usually you get drunk with them. I'm good. Still, I'm on my second.
You on your second? Down it.
Down it.
Damn me.
I already did.
Double damn.
Don't let him steal it, he's stealing it.
Oh no.
The 6-1. Here, take mine.
7 drinks deep.
All right, no. Drink number 2. Tell you what, I'll down it if you'll answer me a question.
All right.
Chug it. I'll down the ale. It's my second one.
Zach's like, I'm not actually drinking all this water.
Please don't drink all the water.
Have you ever been in love with the sea?
With like an actual human? Oh, a humanoid.
You don't.
Sorry,
I don't.
humanoid.
I know. I mean,
Because I saw this one fish. Oh, when it cooked, it was.
Are you quantifying mermaids as fish?
No, I'm talking about like a. It's kind of like a cod, but like 8 feet long. Beautiful fin. Tastes delish. Humanoid though. No. I spent too much time on the sea to really
We'll have to
equate
change
myself
that. We'll
with
have to
women.
change that, lad. We'll have to change that.
I live too much of my
You
life
gotta
at
love.
sea.
You gotta love. Gives flavor to life.
It's hard meeting people when you live
That's true. That's true.
almost
I
like
understand that.
24/5
I
on the
understand
sea.
that. I understand that.
24.
Most of the on my old ship, which was actually his father's old ship.
Ah, it's a plot twist.
Family ties, right?
Uh-huh.
Most of them were men. So, just throwing it out there. Just
So
come
one of them
on.
may have caught your fancy?
No.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell
That's
are
what
you
the implying was. He's like, I gotta get away from the women.
The DM just fucking pissed right off.
Bathroom break for him while we're talking about
Yeah, what happens if we need something? Just fucking go. Sorry, please continue. I just
I
like.
don't know. It's just sometimes fun. You don't know. It's a great way to know someone. You know, and it's okay if you're having it. It's
You've been in
okay.
love?
You do you, and it's not for everybody.
Well, you've been in love.
I have.
Oh, yeah. How many times?
Twice.
Alright.
I was in love twice.
As many times as you've taken a shot. Oh.
Who you were in love with?
Well, back when I was a young lad, don't really know if you can call it love, but there was when I was younger, right?
A few hundred years ago?
Oh, shut up. Not that old yet. When I was a young lad, right?
Yes.
I went and I got with a couple of friends.
Here we go.
Got with a couple of friends. And we started a fighting ring. We did. We actually had a really good one going for a while.
Oh, I really want to see where this is going.
Really well. One of the people
Fighting
we started
turned
with
into
was
intimate.
it was about four. It was 4 of my friends. Excuse me, 3 of my friends, 4 of us, and we created a underground fighting ring.
We're young, up and coming. Pretty much what we knew how to do was have fight and have fun. So we.
Cool. Blaine has a plan.
I don't know the premise, so I don't know how.
Okay.
What the frick are you doing?
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, he's whispering something. Okay.
Anyway, one of them was a woman, and she caught my fancy for a little while.
Did you have a fighter?
Oh, we had sparring matches all the time. All four of us did.
Who won?
Oh, it would go and go. Both of us, some would win, I would win, she would win, whatnot. We were all young and very brash back then. Now we're just old and brash. Although I
Did you ever have any sparring matches?
in the bedroom. You mean did I have sex with her?
Well, yeah.
No, I did not.
Damn.
What about you, Cedric? Ever loved? Ever been loved?
I
know your father left you, so I knew your father left you.
I'm on the edge of drunk stuff.
Damn it!
Have you ever been loved? Your father left and your mother said get lost. So tell me.
Now you're stuck by anyone. Now you're stuck with your dad's coworker.
My best friend is
That's such a roast foster pirate parents ever.
You ever been loved?
That's actually a good question.
Have you ever been loved?
Well, no, I never.
My mother loved me very much, and my adoptive parents did as well. But I can't say that I've ever really been in love. I never really got too far outside my hometown until now.
Where love first comes. You know, academy sweethearts.
Well, yeah. You ever go to academy?
No, there was
We didn't have a sweetheart. I didn't either.
I got expelled.
There was
I'm not surprised.
one girl in school I remember I liked, but
Yeah, I never made it, so you know, it's all good. Oh, sorry.
got too full with work and didn't have time.
How about you, Bones? Never got a boner for someone?
For someone. What is going on? What is Van Diem and Samokin? You ever been loved?
What about you?
Hey,
what about you, Bones? You ever had a boner? Come on, hey.
Ever had a boner? For someone?
Or something?
I don't remember.
Yeah. That help?
Does that help?
Does he shake all the alcohol out?
Shook it a little bit out.
You pull the cork out of his ear. He goes, boop, 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 boop.
Catch it, catch it.
No, man. Don't drink skeleton marinated beer.
Not particularly. Bone juice.
Who knows? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Well, you were on
Water.
the bottom of the sea for a long time.
You were on the bottom of the sea.
Oh, I wonder if we could find someone here to bring back some of your memory.
Wow.
Actually, would you want to do that? We have 170 gold left. That should be enough. Let's go broke.
There's free beer, so we don't gotta worry about that. Let's go,
Tax
bro.
returns will say we're destitute.
You are destitute.
you are now destitute.
How do I freaking know you're blushing?
How do I know you're
What if the flora turns red or something?
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like get up, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start like walking by like anybody know does anybody know anyone who can like bring back memory? Bring back anyone like do you know what a cleric is? Have you seen a cleric? I need a cleric.
The cleric will bring back. It's like then like eventually it's like 2 minutes back. The ripple comes back. What are you paying? Like wait, are you money or like what?
Money, gold.
Money.
100 gold.
100 gold.
Don't blow our whole wad. Oh, sorry.
Blow your whole 100.
This
So
gold.
eventually, as like the ripples come by, eventually you see one guy. He stands up from his chair. Yeah.
I read minds. He's a crab, and he comes over. Mr. Krabs.
No.
Saunters over and just
Money.
this pulls up a stool and this
Great stool sound effect.
Ratty looking dwarf. That smells like cigarette smoke. Wrapped in like these robes with like the only thing notable about his entire appearance is like this strange looking holy symbol that's kind of hanging from the neck. Most of the hair is graying. It was at one point red. This thick beard sits down, obviously what appears to be at least like 4 drinks in. Hey lad, someone wanted a cleric for money?
Yeah, can we hire you after the party to bring some memories back?
Memories back? Oh, shit!
that's Matthew's new favorite NPC phrase. This is the first time we've used it in this one session.
Because you guys keep doing stuff.
Oh shit!
There's a couple things wrong with that one.
Yeah?
Can you show me like the first thing you think of that's wrong with him?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, look at the crab.
The hermit crabs shimmers out of the ear.
He's drunk as fuck.
Is the crab drunk too?
Well,
Yeah, sometimes.
obviously he's drunk.
But not here. Not here. We don't want to do it here. We're having fun right now. I'm in after the party before you leave.
We're having fun right now.
We don't want memories during fun. It's time to forget.
Well, you want to find. I imagine people go once they leave this. They go back home. I don't know where you were from.
Do you want me to heal him? Do you want me
I don't know. Just can you bring back some memories?
Why is he missing memories?
I don't remember.
More like an abundance of time.
Great.
So you know how you get when you get older. You and me were older. We understand.
Speak for yourself, but alright.
Hey,
Children.
there's some silver running in the rock right now for both of us. So
Someone in the distance.
when you go long enough, you forget what happened back. You start forgetting things from your old life. But when you live about a couple lives with nothing happening, you kind of forget what happened to you before the nothing happened. If you're catching what I'm saying.
Catching what up, bro?
I don't know if there's a potion.
I can't just wave my hands and say, memory restored. That's not how it works. You can't.
It's not a somatic spell.
If there's something ailing him, I can keep whatever's ailing him from being more ailing.
It's okay if you can't bring his memory back.
Look, people don't just lose the memories. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I can fix things that are wrong, but like that's all wrong. So what's it?
Well, I don't think we want to
Don't worry,
remove
your
any
clothes are
curses
fine.
on you because I don't want you to die.
How's he standing anyway?
With his
Don't need to
feet.
worry about that.
I mean, with his feet and legs.
I don't remember.
Oh wait, a tibia. I think that's what that is. Is it a tibia?
No.
That's me.
Okay.
I didn't study bone.
What is he?
A skeleton.
Skeleton.
No, that ain't a skeleton. A skeleton is something dead. That's not dead.
What?
I mean, I see some people wasted at the party, but that looked pretty dead to me.
Takes a long swig of a tankard.
I mean, I haven't seen many people like you.
What you're talking about is undead, right? There's no soul in that. There's no soul in the undead. It's like a husk. It's a shell of something walking around. That ain't no shell. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's still what? That's still a thing.
It's still holding your body juice.
You know, I wonder.
We could like find that out for free. I'm curious myself. Snaps his fingers and like you watch his eyes go white. Just stares at you. He's not undead.
What?
Well then, what is he?
Good question. What do you want from me?
Good question.
You told me. You said to me you had coin to fix something. You brought me over here, and I'm looking at nothing.
Steve Irwin, the cleric here.
Okay, well, if you're not.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we're kind of trying to find that out, and we were going to find it out through getting his memory back.
He's not done that. But I've been doing this long enough. I can tell you that doesn't mean anything more than that the soul that was there originally is still inside him.
Well, if he's not dead, then can you bring his memories back?
See, that is the funny thing. I don't know why he doesn't
I don't want to
have
cure
memories.
any curses upon
I
him.
don't know why he doesn't have memories.
I don't want to cure any curse because I feel like a curse might be holding him together.
What? A skeleton being held together by a curse. That's fantasy you're talking.
Boy, do I have news for you. Alright, well, thank you. I'll toss him a gold.
Says the guy that walks on the freaking water.
Well, I mean, are you a doctor?
No, that's a.
I'm not a doctor.
Kids
Do you think a
tales.
doctor could help with that?
Well, I was
Doctors
going to use a doctor's metaphor to explain something.
No, I'm not a doctor.
I don't think we should be
Yes.
giving him medicine when we don't know how he's going to react to the medicine.
But that's fair, but don't you want to know something about him?
Maybe. Is it worth the gamble?
I mean, you're clearly with him already. What could possibly go wrong? What?
Yeah, me.
The fact that he has probably like 7 cups of alcohol in his skull right now may be a little bad. You know, if you redo anything, you know. You say the brain shows up and it's run by alcohol.
I could fix him at being drunk. Like, that's not that bad.
How much for that?
30
gold?
Yes.
What, for him to clear?
Technically, they'll also clear diseases and any other poison affecting him.
Can you give me a cane?
What?
What?
A cane. Otherwise, I'm gonna slip on how steep that slope of a price is.
Oh!
So
Oh,
out
come-
of left field.
The eyes.
Come on,
glare at
Benji.
you.
You don't
look into my eyes.
You don't think it's worth it to?
I'm just messing with you. I'll toss him a gold. Thank you for the advice. We'll come and find you.
So just put off by this whole situation.
We'll find you if we decide to experiment with him.
What?
Experiment? What? I don't know. What do you think? Who are you? What are you? Now I'm curious. What are you? Where did you come from?
Where'd you go?
Why are you
Where'd
here?
you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
You were once a person. I
walk.
You dog.
Water.
You walk into water.
Everywhere. Always.
What do you mean water? You walk underwater?
Yeah.
For how long? Where? Where were you walking underwater?
All over the places.
You just wander the bottom of the sea?
Yep.
I'm too drunk for this.
That's so easy.
What'd you see? You see now there's like a notion of like curiosity. There's just like it's kind of like little bits and poking. It's just for its own amusement at this point. But there's definitely a curiosity to it.
Fish. Bigger fish. It's not really a fish. Fish. Fish eating another fish.
What's that?
Big squid thing, beat the shit out of things.
What's that? He points inside your chest to the strange-looking device.
Not a fish.
I think you're onto something there.
Smart. Very smart.
It was a pleasure speaking to you. Good luck with your friend. Gets back up and...
Can we talk to you later about a curse after the party?
Oh my god.
Not right now, just later.
Go well with the Kayne.
With any luck, I won't be sober enough to stand by the end of this party.
Tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow.
Find me.
How about next
What's your name?
Thursday?
Otosh.
This is Benjamin. Call me Benji.
Okay.
Have fun!
Well, at least we know he isn't a fish.
Actually, knowing he's not undead is rather useful.
Yeah, you know, we should all drink tonight.
That's a good idea.
Down the hatch.
Go into drunk mode.
Go to drunk mode. Did we ever find any more information about the Iron Maiden?
Well, I heard some stuff. Kind of heard it talking about, some people thought it was sunk 10 years. Some talking about cursed and it's on a revenge quest, and yeah, he's still over there. There's a dragonborn over my left shoulder over there. He was talking about he's seen the wreckage of one of the ships sunk by the Iron Maiden, so we can talk to him later.
And then, do we need to look for someone religious for?
We just talked to one.
But for
we just talked to one.
for Odin, for the thing on the ship.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, can we talk to you tomorrow about a curse?
Oh, I thought that was for him.
No, I was talking about the thing for Odin.
So you don't want to heal the curses that are on Fred?
That's up to him. But
sometimes what seems like a curse is actually a blessing.
I hear that.
Just like booze. Women. Ever seen one of those?
No.
You should take another drink. You're only on your fourth one.
This isn't my fourth, this is my third.
No, but we did the toast.
This is my fourth.
Did you not take the whole thing during the toast?
You don't down it during a toast.
What? Everybody else did, Benji. Chug. I'll give you a gold if you can chug it.
I already gave him a gold.
What?
Okay, fine, you can give me a gold if you chug it.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna do it.
Oh,
I want to pace myself. I want to get a little wasted at the end of the night.
I have a question.
To who?
The DM.
Okay, cool. Yes.
You.
Okay. What is your question?
Somebody's got to be able to find the room. By the
So
end of
I have an ability called Thieves' Cant that allows me to sneak messages into other thieves.
Yes.
In this type of campaign, would thieves go under the umbrella of pirates?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
you know, pirate font.
yeah, I know. So I want to
Pirate.
go around
Helvetic pirate.
starting up some conversations, and I want to say how have the seas been? Have you found anything interesting in your voyages? And then using Thieves' Cant, I want to sneak in the message of have you heard of any treasure that's been undiscovered? See if I can determine
Discovered. Okay, so you're looking for treasure that's been discovered.
that hasn't been discovered.
That hasn't been discovered.
Like treasure is people looking for.
Okay.
You're looking for ye old treasure map.
I mean, is there a better way I could say that? I'm just thinking about like.
So
I'm trying to get tips on.
Yeah. You're just. If you're looking for leads on treasure, you get the feeling that if you have a bunch of thieves,
they wouldn't tell you.
That know where treasure is.
Yeah.
They're not going to spread where the treasure is.
Yeah.
That's kind of like why that happens. But if you're just looking for leads as to possible valuables, places to get treasure, then that could be done. So in that case, I'll have you roll a persuasion check.
Come on. Oh boy. 27.
27. Okay.
Persuade.
So you start to like you watch as
drink this water first. Then you can chug your next one.
Cedric starts to make his way and move stools from table to table.
What? I'm keeping them safe.
You make your way from table to table and you start striking up a conversation. And you learn a few things in Thieves' Cant between the conversations of a couple of old sailors, some rugged, some higher class, some captains, that a solid half of the people here, I would say half, more like a third of the people here know that. And so as you start to peruse, there's a lot of people who are just like, this is small talk, this is boring, and it's lost on them. But for a solid, of the 10 conversations you start, 3 of them do pick up very quickly. And you start swapping information across casual small talk. You learn, as to leads into treasure, that one of the greatest hotbeds for prospectors and pirates alike is the coast around Zahala and the interior of the mainland. Because there was just recently a very large new, what is essentially gold vein that got opened up, which happens every couple of years, but there's a bulk rush to get everything out of the vein mined before it then becomes cold again. So there is a very large amount of wealth moving out of Zahala, and there probably will be for the next 5 weeks, but that's a quickly closing time window.
Got you.
The other thing that or a couple other things you learn, is that if you're gonna hit from a pirate, and most of what you get, you have a couple thieves, and they can they have a few lead-ins and tips, but most of them are more city stuff. You run into a captain. And this captain is just kind of passing stuff back and forth casually. It takes a little while because it's in Thieves' Cant. What you do learn from the captain is if you're going to hit cargo ships, you need to be hitting McLaren ships. Because some interesting piece of info, over a quarter of the McLaren military fleet has been wiped off the map by various what are being accredited as pirate raids. And for this reason, most of the ships have been pulled back into harbor points where they're traveling in groups, and that means you're far less likely to run into one at sea. Nothing is affecting the Heyman dynasty. Those ships are still just as guarded as they were, but ships carrying valuable mercantile cargo are much more vulnerable if they're McLaren for that reason.
Got you. And then I have one more question.
Okay.
Since my persuasion roll was so high, I want to ask all the sailors, the people who didn't pick up on the Thieves' Cant message, so just clean sailors. I wanted to ask if there were any great battleships that sunk during the war that they could think of, these great ships that became lost during battles.
Okay.
Any sea monster attacks, or ships that have been sunk.
Ships that had been sunk. Cool.
Like Captain Ronar knew that the Dune knife was in Sarathanu because he fought during the war.
Oh.
So if there were any sailors during the war, they knew about any ships that like got sunk or that were like involved in some sort of battle that like ended up at the bottom of Davy Jones' locker.
Yeah, so you're just looking at notable ships that are currently in the middle of Davy Jones' locker.
Yes.
Okay.
So they're kind of pulling their forces in.
There are. The question is a little bit vague, and for that reason, it takes a little time to narrow it down. But you do get a you get 3.
Okay.
The Mariner's Tier. That went down due to mysterious causes. It was a free agent essentially. It worked for the highest bidder.
It was a bounty hunter ship?
Essentially. It was a captain who worked for the highest bidder.
Got it.
And that was the Mariner's Tier. That sank somewhere near Darkreach. You had the Maleficent, and that sunk right off the coast of the Hayman Dynasty after it was run aground by McLaren, or not run aground, run into a reef by McLaren ships. Scavengers never found it. As a storm promptly came in and pulled the wreckage back into the sea. And then finally,
wait, when did
the McLarens ran it down?
The Maleficent was a Hayman ship that was one of their Pride gunships that got pulled into the it got run into a reef by a pursuing fleet, and then a storm pulled the wreckage back into the sea.
And where would it sink? Off of?
Somewhere off the coast of the Hayman Dynasty. No specifics, but that is couple hundred mile stretch of land or stretch of coast. And then finally, Queen's Call was the largest casualty on the McLaren fleet, and that sunk in a fairly notable battle, although the person you're talking to can't remember the name off the top of their head, right at the border where the Sildrani Gulf and the Jade Sea meet.
That's a good point. Which way is the Jade Sea? North?
Down.
Down, okay. So up is the mainland.
Yes.
Good to know.
Up is the mainland. The Hayman Dynasty is the beginning.
Go to that one island far north on the other side of the literal world.
The crags.
I remember that.
You'd like to sail to the crags.
To get the undead dragon, yeah.
Nice. So the reason, boys and boys, that I was asking those
Possible
things.
female.
Possible.
Where?
Is because.
Want a bigger one?
Oh no, I was just gonna mark some stuff on my little one, but yeah. But you can mark stuff for where the locations of the ships. But so I asked about some pirating stuff. So if we wanted to make some gold, actually looking for some treasure or pirating some cargo ships, we have some leads there. Second of all, something that we have that other pirates don't is we're blessed with water breathing, and you can swim underwater and walk underwater, whatever.
And drown.
So we have the ability to comb sunken ships for treasure, whereas most pirates wouldn't be able to venture underwater that long.
Aye, but you do have to be mindful. At that level of the sea, you'll find a couple things that aren't very fun to mess with.
Well, I guess that's just a risk we'll have to take.
Fish eating other fish.
Things that wouldn't be interested in bones, but you and me aren't bones.
Anyway, so I thought that was interesting because it would give us kind of some options. Also, we can always do more monster hunting. That was fun. Or we could try to search out some rumors about the Iron Maiden. Did we want to talk to that Dragonborn? Or we wanted to wait?
You want to go talk to him?
Okay.
It's your father.
So I approached the Dragonborn.
Okay.
I'll point him in the direction.
Fairly typical sailor's clothes. You see a brown dragonborn.
Okay.
Just kind of sitting back. You can see they're in one of the smaller tables that's kind of been pushed off to the corner. They have this big, thick pipe going, and kind of kicks back with their feet up on the table. As you approach, kind of like an eye like slides slowly to meet you.
I think I'm like 9th or 10th.
You just stare at him.
I
help you.
Yes. I overheard you talking about a ship that was sunk by the Iron Maiden recently.
What about it?
Oh, where was this ship discovered when it was found?
Make a persuasion check. Are you a friend? Are you a good stranger or a bad stranger?
You'd like to go be a good stranger.
28.
28.
He's the best stranger.
I'm the best stranger.
You got a friend in me.
You come up.
I break out my pipe.
Enough of an air of curiosity that it seems really. Yeah, do you break out a pipe and just sit down on the other side of the table?
Pulls a Riker maneuver at you.
Sees you and slowly nods. Takes a long drag.
Howdy, bitch. Let the mouse lick it.
We hit the wreckage between the midriff between Jakar in Jakars. Somewhere 50 miles down the channel. Which you know what he refers to. That is the strip of sea that's currently between
Concord and Zala.
Yeah, Concord and Zahalo. Was floating all that was left was those sails. Nothing else. No bodies either.
Not one.
You say 50 miles, what?
Down the channel?
50 miles down the channel coming from the north.
Yes, I've heard the rumors that Robert Stormwind has returned to the seas.
See, that's not the rumor, though. They're just saying maybe.
Oh.
It could be, but Robert Stormwind's been gone for years now. See, you have shit that comes around. It's destroying things. There's no thieving. There's no survivors to tell the tale. There's no bodies. There's no nothing. It's just a ship, which if it's the Iron Maiden, it's a 50-gun ship with 6 sails. There's not much that will get in its way. So my captain has been. We're just salvages. Because I'm tired of almost getting what I'm doing for money. But we're salvages. All we've been doing is we've been following the trail. Because there's wreckage everywhere we go. We've got some experienced divers, so we haul up what we can from whatever's left, and it's always the same thing. There's wreckage of a ship. It's been torn to pieces, which isn't surprising because most ships get torn to pieces. If you have a 50-gun ship that goes after it, there's not much left by the time it comes down. So that's not surprising, but we never find bodies. We found bits of pieces. We found a hand once. That was the most we ever found.
Interesting.
Everything else is gone.
I leave no survivors.
Well, that's not Robert Stillman.
What's that?
And then there's always at least one. But pirates in general, you left at least one, and then news got around very quickly because this is this is Concord, right?
It seemed very uncharacteristic to me as well. That's why I was so interested in it.
How many years has it been since Stillman vanished? I think 5, 7.
It's been about 15.
15. I'm old.
And again with the shit. Oh shit.
Take the drag on the pipe. Why do you care? I'm curious now.
Well,
I mean, it's a good story. It's a great rumor.
I'm looking for adventure, and
So you're gonna go find a 50. You're gonna go find a massive warship that never leaves survivors as your adventure.
Well, when I was a young boy, the legend of Robert Stormwind was always something that inspired me to set out on the open sails and sail the open ocean. And if somebody is using his ship and dragging his name through the mud, that would be something I would like to get to the bottom of.
It's odd, but it's noble. But no, I don't. I don't even know who remembers his name. After all, you have to remember that it's been a decade and a half then, if what you're saying is true. So, I don't know if anyone even remembers. Or the people, they remember the ship more than they remember the captain, especially when a ship sinks that many things.
Aye.
Things kind of like, you see him kind of like zone out, take a drag on the pipe again. Da, 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 da.
350.
Were you? Yes.
Huh? No.
Oh, sorry. I thought I saw the
keep
hand
stretching.
Blaine. Like, is there a woman?
So do you, you salvage...
You're onto something, DM.
Do you salvage mostly pirated ships, or ships from battles, or...
This is my first salvaging job.
Oh.
Yeah.
What crew do you run with?
Simple, like freight boat. Nothing more. We run with a couple divers and some basic protection. The ship is called the Silver Corvette. It's not.
Corvette, eh?
There's nothing. The only commonality we have between the wrecks is that they're all McLaren ships, every single one of them. And most of them, most if not all of them, are warships to some extent or another. Guns, small crew, some of them larger.
So even the ships that the Iron Maiden is taking down are all McLaren ships?
Yeah.
Interesting.
We've gone through 7 wrecks now. Every single one of them.
Well, I appreciate your help.
Don't mention it.
Kind of wander, make my way back to our table, back to Benji and the others.
Could I have listened to that?
Sure, you may.
Don't you listen to everything?
You may do your
Stalker
creeping.
grandpa.
My friend.
You may do your creeping.
My bestest friend.
Uh-huh.
My
Oh no.
You see those hot women over there? I have no idea what I'm pointing at this point.
Okay. He's
Gotta be
pointing towards the
honest.
fireplace.
I mean, it is. I'll give you this. It is hot.
Look, you and me, we both seen fish.
I mean, yes.
We both.
I know what you're saying. We go out.
It's catch.
We get the catch and we cook it.
Your wordplay is astonishing.
What can I say? I'm a man of fishing talents.
So we get up and we walk over to whoever is over there.
It's a fireplace.
To the fireplace?
No, I get up. I start walking outside.
You walk outside. Cool.
The party's not over yet.
Oh, we do, here, listen. We're getting a catch. Cook it.
Well, why don't you wait another hour? It seems like something may happen.
He's saying we can't cook the hot stuff until hour.
What the hell?
What?
Trust.
He speaks the word.
You are now drunk at this point, correct?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I took down like another 2 shots.
Vindir is roaring drunk.
Am I sobering up?
Are you? Yeah, you are naturally, but it's up to you.
Well, I've now eaten the feast, and I went over and chatted with her.
Yes, so in that case, if you haven't done any more booze, your senses are starting to return.
Benji.
Frederick.
Look around us at all of these things.
I can't.
Oh, shit. Whoa, man.
Sorry, he's inconsiderate sometimes.
Oh, I forget I'm blind.
I forget I'm blind too. Wait, I'm not blind.
Are we
Baked
all,
Vindir is
brother?
a mood.
Baked Vindir goes from adrenaline junkie to the one musician from Avatar who sings Secret Tunnel when he gets drunk. Hey, river people! Not river people. You're not. Then who are you? Aren't we all, brother?
His song tastes like chicken.
Just trust me. Trust me. There's an encore coming. There has to be. There's no way it's going to be everyone has a nice little wine and dine and then everything ends.
Oh, you want wine? I got one.
Oh, not one tonight.
Oh, you can one.
Maybe after the wine.
Not wine tonight.
But I'm gonna be very pensive for a bit because I'm thinking of a theory.
What do you suppose is going to happen, Benji? You think a fight's brewing?
What did you say? I wasn't
Fight.
listening.
Razzle dazzle.
I said, what do you think's going to happen?
I don't know. I've never been here before. But it seems to me that you wouldn't just bring the finest heroes in all the realm for a steak dinner that they can buy on their own. And the magic items granted, but you usually want to put some bookmark, make it memorable. And Kayne seems like he's the type of man to run a memorable festival.
So he's gonna burn the place down.
Might be. And
Well,
maybe
fine.
he'll burn the place down and whoever lives gets to come to the next one.
Well, I certainly hope not.
Should go outside.
Let's see, is Kayne in the room?
Yes, he's at the head of the table.
Does he look like he's doing anything?
He's looking like he's up to his old tricks again.
No, actually, he's just talking with a group of folks.
Running through walls.
But he's Kayne after all.
Oh, well, I don't know. I say we just have some laughs and kind of wait and see this thing out. Then we can go. Then I'll do you one better. After you go drinking with your friends, with your best mates, you go drinking, you have yourself a fantastic party. There's nothing better to do than to go out to the beach, leave all your garments on the beach, and go for a night swim. That's how you
Drunken swimming.
It'll sober you most of the way right up, because if it's at night, it's gonna be more frozen.
Frozen, of course. That's what I meant to say.
Hey, and it's something fun. You get to splash around, you enjoy the moonlight. It's very solidifying, and it'll make your memory better to where you'll
Roll
wake
a
up.
con save.
Wait, so you think something's about to happen, so we should all go take a night swim?
No, I think we take a night swim.
17 again.
17 again? This close to passing out before you snap back into reality.
Oh, there goes
Just
gravity.
Oh, the ghost.
I say we go swimming after the party.
Sounds good
Take
to
a
me.
swig from my decanter of endless water.
Well, then you're dead. You said you were this close. You took another swig.
I took a swig of water.
Oh, I thought you said from your endless jug.
Endless decanter
So,
of endless water.
do we wait and kind of wait the party out?
I mean, you're welcome to. This will probably. You have no idea how long it's gonna run, but
I know,
probably
but
later
we can just have banter and laughs till then.
What else are we gonna do?
Banter and laughs.
Fish.
Wait till the party's conclusion.
Can I take a long rest in the corner?
So you gather the insanity of the party and what was happening was more in the morning.
Yeah,
I can't pass out.
And then this is more like the recovery.
Passed out the first
and-
time.
Okay, so it's not like there's gonna be another
No,
one.
yeah, no.
gonna go get more of that indescribable fish. I don't know who got that.
We did.
Oh,
you know
we
that
did. I don't
meme
remember
of the
getting that.
cat that looks baked out of its mind, where its lips are like, and its like eyes are going in different directions.
Catnip has gotten to it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I leave the catnip for the night.
Mm-hmm.
To the fish.
Never has there been a drunk played better than this at this moment.
Wow. I get up and I go find the fish.
You find the weird looking fish.
I literally just realized.
You just grab a piece of it.
What match?
Oh! I just realized that too.
What?
That you're a cat that catches fish.
Yeah.
I didn't get that at all until right now. I was like,
That makes sense.
that makes sense.
So I guess we kind of wait out.
So as the night slowly.
What happens if you take a short rest? What do you do?
You kind of just you can either nap or you can just like be pretty much reserved for in a little bit of a corner, and then you can use your hit dice to gain your health back.
You want to do that?
You can. You just
well, I don't know if we're gonna have a combat encounter or not, but I only have 5 health points left.
Well, we'll have a place to. We have the mansion to stay in tonight, I imagine.
What if we have a combat encounter tonight?
Well, so here's the thing. Here's what we should probably do, because we do have to be mindful. We're wanted in this city. So we probably should get up a little bit early, unfortunately, and make our way and get into the ship and sail off before most of the guards would come.
Yeah.
We still need to talk to. What was the name of the dwarf?
Gerald.
Gerald?
Otash.
You believe me.
Gerald.
Don't believe it, drunk again.
The DM did for half a second too. I was like, I don't remember that. Crap, who the hell was Gerald?
Gerald's the dwarf that we punched when we first came here on the dock.
You remember that?
No. I'm just assigning it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
In my memory, that's what I'm gonna have. His name.
People stop saying things with authority.
Saying things.
Do I see Gerald?
The dwarf.
I haven't seen Robert Stormwind in a decade.
Roll a perception check, Blaine.
With disadvantage, he's drunk, right?
With disadvantage?
He's drunk! This man's had more to drink than I have, so...
I don't think going after the Iron Maiden...
12.
12?
Good idea right now.
That's pretty Gerald.
Shit.
I don't think it'd be a good idea. Your father's ship was
we're looking
quite
for a
impressive.
man of this kind of... You just gotta...
And
We should probably build up our offenses first.
Yeah.
I don't think...
Wow.
I don't think we're in a position at any time soon we're going to be attempting to fight the Iron Maiden. I think we need to find out more.
But you may have iron, how does it
But Benji, if my
Iron
father's
sleeves.
legacy is being tarnished by this imposter, we have to put a stop to it.
Your maidenless.
It makes me just as boiling down deep in the waters of your soul to hear people talking about what your father's ship is doing. I was on that ship for a while. I was with your father. It was very important to me, despite what my actions may seem. So, I'm now slurring my speech. But here's the thing. Did you hear what that guy said? He said that's not your father. That means your father's name. For those who know it, it's more than that ship.
You know, maybe if we could find...
He was a good man.
The Iron Maiden. If we could sneak aboard and see what was going on without fighting.
If I'm thinking correct, which I'm starting to piece a couple things together, I'm thinking I have a couple crazy ideas. And if they're any semblance of true, we're going to have to play this very carefully.
You won't be the only one who's...
You hear the sound of a heavy footfall making their way to the table. Now audible, since the party is starting to wind down. You see Kayne take a step up to you and grab a chair and pull himself up to your table and sit down.
I owe at least a visit to the guests of honor, do I not?
Besides, I have a couple things for you.
Would not want your time though to be wasted.
Oh,
I'm gonna point at them.
I get it, because I'm drunk. Beer is delicious.
See,
food's better.
I'm going to cut through it very quickly. The guest of honor doesn't have many privileges, but one of them is these, and he holds out 4 small white vials. My own creation. Take. You see, some of us have places to be tomorrow morning, so I've already had mine. You may consider it for the next 5 minutes of actual discussion. Take a drink.
I never turned down a
Chug it.
There's an immediate cold sensation. Like you just took a cold shower in 2 seconds. And there's a sudden, like, rush. The equivalent of it is if you'd had 1 hour to sober up, 2 cups of black coffee, and a cold shower all at the same time in about 2 minutes. You were still buzzed, but those of you who are drunk are no longer drunk.
Oh.
So we can drink more.
No. That is actually an option if it is what you would like. But unfortunately, Mr. What is your name?
Vendir. Thanks
Vendir.
for the
So
thing.
nice to meet you.
Thanks for the thing.
I don't know what it's called.
Well, you are with them, and I assume
Yes,
you're
thank
going
you.
to be with them, so business first. Kind of reaches behind and pulls out a small stack of papers.
Oh no.
So, as part of the deal for the meat you had given me, you asked if I could look into helping your little situation.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So,
You don't know.
bounties.
We asked him to make our bounties.
Oh, did we? That was smart, whoever did that. Smart.
So, I did some digging through my records and made sure everything lined up. And found some interesting things.
Really?
Yes.
We did not do it!
Benji, calm down.
Maybe not so loud.
Oh, will you relax? It's not like I'm going to do anything. I'm having fun right now, and I'm off.
I'm just messing with you as well.
Don't drink anymore.
So here's the deal. You may not know this, but between the 5 of you, I refer, of course, to that large lizard companion you were with, and your captain. You have the highest bounties combined that I have seen in 10 years. It's really impressive.
The captain?
Oh, all of you.
But the captain had bounties? Hold on. I'm so sorry. We're not breezing over this real quick. The captain had bounties?
Well, you have to remember, I am not the lawmaker's guild. I am not the enforcer guild. I am the bounty hunting guild.
Who is it with?
See, that's the funny thing. So,
I'm not going to tell you.
well, I don't know.
Oh.
You see, I head up bounty hunting, but part of this is very much a encapsulated process. You do not know who's giving the bounties. Sometimes there's intermediaries that you pick up. There's all sorts of amazing things. So let me just run off a little list. You are wanted by the McLaren Accord. That's one of the few ones that's named. And your bounty is
Does
a
it
bunch.
got interest?
There is no interest. But there are several lists. There are several smaller ones. You have 700, 300, 400, 500. You got one that's 2,000. That was put out by a detective years ago. He may not be alive anymore. But technically, you total up to 3,000.
Oh, I remember him.
What?
I stole his
The
one.
next one is you. Your bounty is interesting. It's a special kind of bounty. You are only wanted alive.
Oh.
Not dead. They wouldn't give a name. But they were offering 1,500.
Alright,
we can change that.
Also,
We can
no
put
one
it
has
on
taken
ourselves.
these contracts. They actually came in very recently, within the past 2 days, and I've been shuffling through them. And also, I stopped looking at my paperwork when I planned for this party. So, no one has seen them yet. So, that's you. Okay, and I don't know you. You're fine. I saw you once. I looked at you. You're like the cleanest person I've ever met. It's kind of like sad, honestly. So
I've only done illegal fishing and they never caught me.
your captain. His location is wanted. Someone is willing to pay 3,000 gold just to know where he is, which I found immensely interesting. Because usually they want to head at that point, or at least someone alive. But the best part
We need
is
3,000.
that's not even the highest bounty.
Oh.
It's Odin.
No. Yes, but we'll get to that.
But we know why.
Do you?
Do we?
I mean, we totally weren't involved with what happened.
Oh, so that's the funny thing. Your friend here has 2 bounties. So the first one you should know is that there is a description of some large reptilian creature.
Okay.
Wanted for mass genocide.
Oh!
Happens.
Oh! Genocide of what?
Now, technically, that bounty is 20 years old. And genocide is a very flexible term.
Welcome to D&D, where genocide is flexible.
So, see, not many people know there are worlds just beneath ours. But, let's just say this does not come from a land that's above the surface. So that one's 5,000. It's not actually in. It's not in. What would you call common standard Sildrani gold? It's in another type of currency, but it trades almost as well, and you can get reprinted. It's also gold. Regardless, that's fine.
If you go to the Forex market.
Yeah. So those are 4 of them, and then the final kicker is you. Someone has offered 100,000 gold for the return of a. Pulls out the piece of paper. They say renegade arcane experiment. Matching your description. There's no name. There's no anything.
Name's Frederick.
Proof of destruction
Destruction?
is all that's required to explain it.
Oh.
We can turn ourselves in.
$100,000.
That's a lot of money.
What's the second bounty from?
Oh, that would be a 1,000 gold bounty from stealing from the Gnome Brothers that run the small shop around here.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's what we were involved.
Penny anti-change.
Thank you very much for doing that.
Don't thank me yet. I'm going to give you an offer. You may accept it if you like. I don't get back to work until 2 days from now when I hit the mainland. I'll give you 2 options. Option 1. This week when I run to my paperwork and I start handing things out, I put these bounties on the bulletin board. As per usual. Because I'm not going to lie to you. I can't make 100,000 gold bounty disappear for anything. So, I can get back to my office, I can run through my business, and then I can sign the paperwork, put these out on my board, and let everyone in my guild have a shot at them. As is pretty normal. Or, I've got another deal for you. I could, instead, put it at the bottom of my to-do list. Now, my to-do list is about 100 pages long of various tasks, other bounties, boring things, and jobs. But I do work through it very slowly, and we're about to get to the slow parts of the month. After the war, now that the war's over, I should have significantly less contracts. So it should take me about 3 weeks to get through. Maybe a month at most. So I either put these bounties on the board, or I can put it at the bottom of my to-do list, and you'll only have to worry about me.
Well, what's the catch?
Well, you see, in 3 months, or no, 3 weeks to a month, you'll be my job. And then I'll find you. Because I do love a good chase. And it seems like you people are very, very capable. But I hate to start the game where only one person wants to play. So what will it be? I can give you till the end of the evening to decide.
All right.
Let me know where the decision is. I'll assume if you don't get back to me, it will be the first one. And I'll just post the things to the board. Good day.
Question. Can you breathe underwater?
I can.
You can?
Yes.
Damn
Good day. Gets up. Walks back to his table.
Well, Benji,
Looks like I'm traveling with high-profile people.
You know, that arcane experiment would explain that fight we had in the alley. Remember? A few weeks back?
No, it wouldn't. Well, maybe, but I'm gonna throw it out there. From what I've learned from coming across the sea, it's not wizards who make that kind of a magic and deal with stuff of the depths unless they're trying to prolong their egotistical dreams of eternal life. Right? There's the classic children's story of Bembo the Lich. Everybody knows about Bembo the Lich. Bembo the Lich was a witch who could. Bembo was a lich who can't. Bembo was a lich who died, who didn't want to, so he ride into the sun's tale. Yes, it was an old children's tale. In the children's tale, the lich loses his heart. And that's why he walks, and he was always walking and whatnot. He loses his heart, and then he doesn't get to live for eternity. It was a children's story to make sure kids didn't lose their toys. Anyway.
Are we sure he's not drunk?
So. Gosh. There's deeper forces in the sea, lad. And there's very, very dark and mysterious things that come. And those are the ones that come in phantoms of the night that claim your mind and come and grab your arm and try and drag you into the sea. It's not going to be a man of an academics who's going to do that. That's a man who's too far gone.
Why you gotta point at me when you say that?
Listen to the man, it's too far gone.
He's not a man, he's a cat. It's a difference.
Oh.
So,
I'm a cat.
I'm telling you, any man who's wanting to... Any man who's possibly wanting that... Which means that our man Frederick is either a division of two parties where multiple things want him, or a man who sold his soul to the depths is wants him. Neither of those are good. But unfortunately, neither of them puts us in a better position. And in regards to the bounty deal, before we deal with Kayne's proposition, I'll put you down 50 gold right now that I can bet you the name of the man who put the 3,000 bounty on your head.
Mine was just 1,500.
So it was 3,000.
3,000 is the one on Rogar.
Oh. I know who did it on Rogar, and it's the same one for you.
Who was that?
Long time ago, might have been a couple weeks, lifted the note from the captain's quarters. Found that on the ship, the Dune knife, when we picked it up. You don't need to read it. Look who it's addressed, or who it's from.
Captain Jasako.
The Iron Maiden. That was your father's first mate.
Yes. Didn't we find his grave at Was it,
We didn't find his grave,
We
right?
did not find
No,
his
we
grave.
found that other sailor's name. The man we found was a good man. He was loyal to your father. He was a good
But
sailor.
he was the one in the story that he left behind. Right?
That's different.
Didn't
Leaving behind a pirate captain will leave behind one survivor so he can spread terror amongst the seas of his name. You don't leave a ship if you're doing that. You leave a ship when you want to fight and have revenge. Now, keep in mind that word revenge for a solid second. I was hearing some people talk in the corner about your father's ship. They were talking about a cursed ship. That a ship is cursed. Heard that all over the sea. The ship was cursed and is on a revenge quest. Revenge quest tracks with Jisarko's temperament, as it would seem, of going on a revenge quest against our captain. And I don't know if it's anything more the captain's holding out. But it could just be because he ran him into that cove or whatever it was. We may need to have a talk with him. But, cursed ship. There's that word again, cursed. We also, apparently, you maybe, I don't know. We had a little bit of an experience where we might be under a curse. Throwing it out there, that might now affect you, I'm sorry. But, if you have a cursed ship, and we have a cursed crew, now it's a far stretch. It's a far stretch. We might be what's called mocked. I have a feeling that whatever Jisarko is doing, the fact that he's not leaving bodies, which I would assume is Jisarko the one causing all the bloodshed, I'm slightly suspicious that he's eating them.
Oh. Okay.
Throwing it out there.
But if Jisarko's the one who put the bounties on me and Captain Ronar, then why would you want to put catching him at the bottom of our priority list?
Oh, I didn't say that. I just said I bet you that's who put those bounties on.
No, but earlier when I talked about taking down the Iron Maiden, you said you felt like we're not ready for it yet.
Well, do you not...
Which I agree with.
Your father's ship.
But it seems as if he's coming after us.
Well, he is. Well, he is, I bet you, for you. Which I don't know why, and I wish I did. But you have your father's blood. And if Jisarko mutinied your father, which might have happened.
Okay. The first mate you found was the one who perished.
Yeah.
His name was Odar, I think.
Wasn't Jisarko the first mate?
No.
Not Jisarko.
Yeah, Jisarko.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
Jisarko. Who was he?
From everything you gathered, the former captain of the Dune Knife.
Oh, okay. I thought he was on his father's ship.
No.
Okay. Well, that would explain the but bless you.
So does that mean the Iron Maiden might have also been trapped in that gulf, in that inlet?
That's what I was thinking.
That's how he got a hold of that ship. Fueled only by his rage against Captain Ronar for driving all of his men to that godforsaken place.
But Rogar didn't seem to be affected by the curse. So it might be something he's carrying.
Roll an intelligence check.
Who?
You.
You got this, Piercy Poo.
Woo! 21.
Jeez.
See? It worked.
Thank you.
You know two things. First, you know for a fact there was a point where the Iron Maiden was in Serathanu.
Okay.
Because that's...
The last place it was seen?
Well, that's the last place you knew of your father. The crew that mutinied was the Iron Maiden's crew. The other thing you remember is that Odin did mention there were two ships. And that Jisarko took one.
Mm-hmm.
So the crew mutinies from your father. I can't imagine they did.
You knew them all, didn't you?
Most of them, unless they change.
Maybe that was the work of Jisako as well.
It's not like people to just cross your father like that. For one, 90% of men didn't get away with it, and the ones who did hid away.
Well, there seemed to be some trace that my father was on Sarathanu when we found that old crypt.
Sarathanu's an old pirate route. It's not unlikely. He probably went through there 100 times.
I know, but where has he gone now? Trail seems to have run cold. We found Jisarko, but no trace of my father anywhere.
Well, Jisarko's probably the one. Jisarko has something to do with your father. But here's my concern. Jisarko is after our captain. Jisarko's possibly after you. Whatever is from the depths is after him. Kayne might be after us after this. We got a lot of people coming after us. And not a lot going for us. Best thing a sailor can have is friends, and we're not making many. Throwing out there. We've made one very good one. Very happy over it. Sorry we come with baggage. But we have to be careful.
Meet the Goliath from too, you know. Like best
You
friend
gotta
of them. They're gonna get married.
But we just...
I mean, I agree with you that trying to hit at the Iron Maiden now would be a foolhardy decision, but what else would you suggest we do? I mean, just keep on the run, try to hide our tracks.
There's no running. We don't know where he is. He could,
I know, but if we keep...
Where's your mother?
Well, she's still in the McLean Accord.
Oh, is she part of the royal family?
Yes, she was a princess. She lives in Maiden's Watch with the king and queen. That's how I'm wondering how Jisako knows that I would be Robert Stormwind's son. I was born in secret. What?
And this might be not my place to ask. And I do not mean it in any way to be offensive.
Oh, here we go.
Do people know that's your mother?
No.
Good.
No, my birth was a secret, and after Robert disappeared, the king and queen felt like it would reflect bad upon them, and my mother was so young at the time, they didn't want her to have to shoulder that burden by herself, so I was adopted by a family of trade workers. I saw my mother quite often, but she wasn't really as much of a mother to me as I think she would have liked to be. But
you
nobody
took
else
your father's
knew.
name?
No, I took my mother's.
I mean, not trying to cue into the family differences, but if someone was looking for you, they would look for you under your father's name.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing. That they can't lead it back to any of your fosters or your actual mother.
You were in tune with the sea and its movings. Just being naturally there. You feel a shift. Kind of like just like a wave of energy, if you will. Just kind of odd.
I'm gonna take a peek outside.
Do I feel anything?
No. You kind of get up. You open the door. Take it. You see there's some other people kind of milling around. You feel the wind change. And start blowing hard to the south.
Would I know if this is kind of like a natural change or very...
Roll a nature check.
Funny little trivia while he's rolling that. Scientists will determine the name of a wind by which direction it's coming from instead of the direction it's blowing.
Yeah.
So that is actually a north wind.
16.
No. The wind should A, be blowing north,
So south.
Because no, sorry, it should be blowing east because of the season,
Mm-hmm.
and it also should be gusting.
Not this hard.
Should be.
It's a consistent push. The wind has changed to like be one constant stream of air, which isn't too unusual, but it's also not flexing up and down as much. It's just a constant force.
Close the door, go back in. Well, I don't know if it has anything to do with this discussion, but let's just say the weather outside is not good things. Very delightful, shall we say. We got an unnatural wind blowing in.
Oh dear.
South wind would be for those who know what that is.
All of you roll charisma saving throws, except for you. You're fine.
Charisma saving throw. What the frick? Natural one.
Would you get
Proficiency?
No, do you get modifiers on saving throws? Or
Yeah, it's the top box.
The top box. If you have proficiency, and then add your charisma.
Okay, got you. I don't have proficiency in saving throw charisma. Boy, I'm just 19s.
Although, just throwing it out there,
if
if your boys come and try and nab you, we're literally the safest we could ever be.
22.
Oh yeah. Also, we gotta find that bounty. Just wait.
I was just saying,
every single one of these skeletons is worth $10,000. You wanna give some motivation? No, I gotta hide after. But
I was gonna say because a wind came in the last time.
Okay, listen. We've all seen Pirates of the Caribbean: Curse of the Black Pearl the first 15 minutes. We know exactly what that means. That's my metagaming. Throwing it out there. We know exactly what that means.
But I'm saying in this game,
all of you,
the wind came from the south whenever the.
All of you feel an intense dread. Very
The charisma saving throw?
Very similar to what you felt first on the ship. The end of Rogar's speech.
Does he feel it?
No, you do not. You feel fine. You watch as
Feel it all
everyone
go.
You watch as like, you know how like there's that 7-minute lull in the conversation? It's like that, except it looks like depression. It hits all of them at the same time.
But it's
just
only
not-
us, not everyone else in the room.
No. You two are hexed.
Ooh.
The next roll you make has a D6 penalty to it. That's of narrative importance. You're fine. So mark that down that you're hexed.
I'm in danger.
Well, I guess I can say I'm not affected by the curse. Yeah.
Wow. It's a south wind, so don't throw my oops.
You watch as the party is now beginning to wind down. Folks begin to make their way out.
Wait, did we ever discuss what we were gonna do about?
I'm talking about that now.
About Kayne's offer.
I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't think we should take that.
Really?
I don't think so. No.
You wouldn't rather only have one man looking for us than an entire fleet of bounty hunters?
We already have an entire fleet of bounty hunters. Well,
what?
Okay. Allow me to illustrate, right? That's the bounty for him. That's the one that everyone's going to be concerned about. They're not going to be able to find us common bounty hunters. Kayne looks like he could find us. The person who's coming after us is going to find us probably eventually, whatever we do with Kayne or not. So I would rather have some common looking for a score bounty hunter on our trail than Kayne.
You don't think we could take down Kayne?
I don't think we need to try and take down Kayne when we have Kayne, whoever created him, and Jasarko on our back as well.
I know, but with all those bounty hunters ganging up, I mean, we barely made it out of the prison barracks with our lives.
Yes.
So, I feel like at least with Kayne, we only have one enemy to worry about, and we avoid any situations where multiple bounty hunters gang up on us to split the bounty.
One enemy that will find us. So whether or not you're a gammon, you'll forgive me. I forget you're the first mate.
We'll be wanted in every town.
versus just by one man.
You know what? I actually think I know a place where we could go where we wouldn't be wanted.
Going back to pirate.
No, wouldn't be wanted to the pirates.
Oh, what the?
What are you talking about? Jasarko? At the behest of the Iron Maiden? It's going to be very connected to the pirate world. And believe me, the one thing about Pirate Land.
Pirate Land!
The one thing about Pirate Land
is the ticket prices.
It's the ticket
the
prices.
churros are ridiculous.
That's a $12 water bottle.
You can get nabbed in a bar, and no one's going to stop it. Might actually be a little bit safer either in the heart of the Heyman dynasty or the heart of the McLaren Accord. Here's why. One, most of the attention's going to be drawn away from us. Two, I've not really got any problems with the Heyman dynasty right now. All our problems are with the McLaren Accord.
I will say, right now, unnatural wind at us. Going to sea may be a little difficult. Well,
That's a good point.
It may be a little hard to get out of this town, and if there's a curse upon you, as you're seemingly affected by this mood currently, if it's coming from the water, as you possibly mentioned, I know the sea, but that doesn't mean I can protect us from the sea.
Fair point.
It just seems like we're fucking screwed.
Listen, life is about being completely destroyed by everything, and that's okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find John and Jay. I'm gonna check on them.
You do so.
They're dead. Their throats have been slit in their sleep.
They're starting into the wall. They're starting to make their way back to the other place.
Hi lads, is everything alright?
Kind of turn to you.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You find out anything?
But I have someone I can talk to about it.
You better hurry. Moonsville.
It's not necessarily bad luck. That can be good luck.
Jesus,
bigger wave.
Fucking dumbass.
High tides means you're not out and dry.
Yeah, the full moon.
The full moon.
Never mind.
No, go ahead.
Now we must know about the full meal.
You would, you're a cat.
I'm worried about this full moon.
No high tide. More high tides.
Listen, man. Gotta keep some spirit.
Look, you ever deal with curses, actually? You don't seem like a man of the cloth, so...
Curses come and go, but we'll find out and we'll address this one before the night's out.
Got you.
And we'll have whatever semblance of an answer we can get to you by morning.
It's good. Because a full moon usually makes them worse.
Damn it.
Have a good day. And I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Hey, do me a favor. If the crew, which I imagine, if the crew is feeling as well and down as they can, you be mindful of it. But will you let me know if the captain feels down? It's not good luck to have a captain out of spirits.
I would love to, but he's currently on the ship.
By himself.
Said what he wanted, that's what he said. He said, I want to be on the ship, I want to be alone.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You as well.
Cedric? Or Cedric?
Are you back in now?
I'm gonna come back to you. You do me a favor.
What is it?
Can you go and talk to that man about curses? Oh, the cleric we spoke to earlier, Otash. See if you can. Find out anything about possibly identifying it or possibly removing it, what Odin said. And I'd like to take a walk.
All right.
I think, I'll be back. I want to talk to someone.
You just took a walk, bitch, and now you just came back.
Well, I have an idea.
Okay.
Going off alone?
You can come with me, but if I want to go talk to the captain, but You may come with me, but if I may, I might have the conversation with him alone.
I'd like to see the sea. Why not?
To see the sea.
I want to start walking back to the
Dune knife.
The Dune knife.
The Dune knife.
And I'm following.
So start warming up that Josh
stairs.
impression. What'd you say?
I'm staying with you.
Oh yeah.
Stay with him.
Oh, it's 4:38 too.
So,
as we're just walking back, I'll kind of like make as lighthearted of speak I can with Vindir and talk. We'll have at least any semblance of laughs.
so you begin to walk and pace your way back down. I take it you're exiting through the party space doors?
Yeah, anyway, that's not like... Because, if I remember correctly, we weren't actively wanted by the guards, right?
No, you were, but that's... there is a bounty on you because you got...
Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll take off, I'll tell you what, take my arm. And I'll take off my bandana, and we'll walk down, and it won't be a masked man. So, and if for the record, it's
also,
not like gouged out eyes, it's just like glazed over white, like not cataracts.
All of you,
cataracts.
All of you will say have taken a short rest.
Oh yay! I'm gonna spend all of them.
At this point, you have like...
I'm gonna spend all of them. How many do we have?
I don't even know how much health damage I quote unquote took from that weird tick system.
Wait, what?
I say 5. Oh, you add your constitution, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So it's... Am I attuned to the belt now?
Hold on, I'll handle that in just a second. Okay. Handle that in just a second.
Wait, so my hit dice is a D8, right?
Or is it a D6?
It says hit dice D8 on my thing. And then do you? How many times do you roll it?
As many times as you want, equal to your level.
So, hold on. Before you get lost. You begin to make your way down. You exit the doors as the party slowly begins to wind down. You see Kayne as he sees those two leave. He kind of kicks back his feet. So I think that I should shuffle them to the bounty board when I get back to work. Just call that to you kind of over your shoulder.
It's your call?
I know exactly. It's only my call now.
Yep.
So do you have the authority to do so?
It's hard because there's a part of me that I want to see what Kayne's made of. Like I kind of want to see.
Roll
Frederick.
Do it. Do it.
As you're kind of like paralyzed there, you hear him say, "You know, none of you look that good. Something ailing you. Perhaps you have some kind of problem."
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not.
Right, prick.
You know, I do love a good chase.
Well, as a matter of fact, you might get one.
Is that right?
I talked it over with my crew, and I think we're willing to accept your little wager.
That sounds lovely.
Although I must say, I'm not exactly looking forward to your tracking skills, which I'm sure are sharp as ever.
You are not wrong, but you do not have to worry about me. I would say you have much bigger problems. After all, it's hard not to hear you guys talk. Of course you say. You know, it is a full moon. You watch this kind of like begrudging face. Pulls out a box from underneath the table.
Frederick's like right next to me at this point.
Shoots you in the head.
And puts it
You got bigger problems.
and puts it in front of you. I would really hate to lose a quarry before the games even started, you know. You might need it. Kind of gets up from his chair. Have a good night, Mr. Cedric. And I'll be seeing you soon. The box is left in front of you. He makes his graceful exit.
Open it.
You're not here.
There's a little bird.
Oh, you talk. Open it.
Do you open it?
Box in front of us. We should open it.
All right. Let's have a look.
Flip it open.
Open box.
4 vials. 4 vials. Each one is glowing bright white.
Bright what?
White.
White. Are they the same vials as before?
No.
Ew.
Believe it is his semen. Sorry, but we just keep going.
No, that's it. Do you drink it?
Oh, sorry. I was making a joke.
He was making a semen joke.
Oh, okay.
We're just looking at it. Although Fred, I never know. So
You never know where he's looking.
bright white vials.
I did pick up one.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. Yeah, just bright white vials. At this point,
Do you think it'll kill me?
as you are
Haven't seen
making your
anything that
way
could do that yet.
down, you've not gotten but 20 yards for your sounds.
Come on.
Give me back my bandana.
What?
Your explosions start to go off in the distance.
We turn around.
Both of you
Explosions.
make Constitution saving throws.
At disadvantage. Oh no, minus the
No,
D6.
you're fine. Never mind. You two.
Wait, can I?
I drank one.
I haven't
You drank one?
I haven't.
Wait, do we have to?
No, you don't. You're. Wait, what?
Do we have to make a save?
Yes, you do.
I don't.
You. Yeah, he doesn't.
Can I get my?
Hey!
Can I get my health points back first?
What was this Constitution?
Yes.
I can roll 5 times.
Hey! Do I add? Am I attuned to my thing?
Sure.
Yay! 15.
15. You feel
13.
a burning sensation in your hand that
20.
starts. It's agonizing once you push through it. It leaves no. it leaves no physical damage.
Ow!
When you turn, you can't see it, but you run your hand. You run your thumb over your hand, and there's a symbol burned into it.
Yeah, I thought so.
What'd you roll?
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to roll.
Roll for a Constitution saving throw.
1.
You take 6 points of fire damage.
Holy shit.
Cedric,
Constitution.
both of you feel the same burning sensation.
I think mine was a little more.
Did you need me to make a con saving
Yes,
throw?
I do.
Oh, you turned up 5 on your hot plate.
Oh no.
Oh, it's probably because it's burning into the bone.
Yeah.
11.
You also take 6 points of fire damage. You look down, and on your hand is now burned this glowing red symbol. You all have the black spot.
Oh, come
Do I
on!
know it? Do I know what the black spot is?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that figures.
As you hear the gunshots slowly start to go off in the
Oh wait, I just watched it. Did you finish Dead Man's Chest?
No, actually
That's
not.
not from Dead Man's Chest.
Yes, it is.
That's from
That's
World's End.
It's originally from the Treasure Island.
It's originally from Treasure Island.
Oh.
The black spot is given.
As you shoot down the strange liquid, the white shot, if you will, you do feel a semblance of life rush into you. You get the benefits of a full rest.
So I get full health again?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I accomplished nothing.
You know, when you talk about, I'm just gonna look at him.
Do you have the black
Can we
spot
turn
too?
around, please?
Yeah.
We gotta walk back.
Seems
You
like
know
a
what that
good
is?
idea.
You know what that is?
Do I? I don't know.
Have you seen
Would
this
I know
before?
what that is?
Roll a history check.
Most infamous symbol of marked for vengeance
So
in in all of sailor lore. So yes, you do.
Is it glowing?
Is this? Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm trying to decide if I should just drink the. It's not gonna get rid of the
we're
spot, but
saying
I'm
this as
trying to
we're
decide
walking
if I
back
should
away.
drink the vial or not.
Usually they give it to you on a piece of paper.
You hear the
close the
sound
box.
of bells tolling, alarms
Put it in the bag of holding.
going through the city.
Drop it in there.
As various gunshots start to ring out through the night of cannon fire.
Question.
Do I hear this?
Question. No, I know you're about to cut it off, but question. Because I get to ask. I'm gonna ask a question. Do I know those guns?
Yes, you do.
Yay! This article found
That
us.
is where we're going to stop for the day.
Yay! Well run, Matthew. Well run.
I was real ready for that, but
Welcome aboard.
you are unaffected by said curse.
Of course I am. I'm cool like that.
He wasn't. We should have made him sign a contract to be part of the crew.
So we're marked for vengeance.
I forget. So what does the black spot mean?
Black spot means you have what till midnight? Every day?
You don't know what this black spot means.
Yeah, but the black spot in Treasure Island was till midnight.
Yeah, you have
Whatever it is till midnight.
Until midnight.
Until midnight, and at which point they will come for you and whatnot. Because in the book, the first pirate guy who finds Jim, whoever I can't remember his name was, he gets the black spot, and then at 12, old Pew and the other pirates come for him, which he died of a heart attack the moment he got the black spot. So whatnot, but.
So it means someone's coming for you.
Yeah.
But there's guns going off right now.
Yeah.
So we don't have any warning?
No. No, this is right now. This is what happens when Gisarco found us.
Oh.
Well.
We don't know.
We might not have a ship anymore.
Fuck. We did not spend 3 sessions getting that piece of shit to not have it anymore.
Just saying.
Joshua's got to go down somewhere.
I may still have my tiny fishing boat.
50 gun ship shows up.
Do you have a fishing boat?
Yeah, of course I do.
50 gun ship
How do you
shows up
think
in
I
port.
got here?
Joshua's in the port.
You think he got blown up?
Well, he's the one who caused the curse.
Ah.
So it's probably like I'll go like the whole like mark is probably like I'll go after you and your crew.
Gotcha.
So the moment we became his crew.
And that's why he doesn't have it, because he hasn't met Captain Ronar.
Oh, good point.
But interesting. I still didn't get to talk to the cleric yet, though. So we don't know what the vials did. All it did was
vials give you. So what that
it
is?
gave you the benefit of a long rest.
So we can fight tonight. We're really weak right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't take that D6 on that last one. I would have failed probably. Hold on. 2. Yeah, I would have probably failed on Matthew. That gives you a full rest, so you can fight. Because we're going to fight. Although we're going to find out if the crew on the Iron Man. Matthew, I would have failed to save.
What?
I would have failed to save.
Take 6 points of poison or fire damage.
Okay, thank you.
Why?
I am on 4 health.
Because he has
then.
that D6
The hex.
Well, you guys have to get back to get your vials then. I guess.
Yeah, so we're on 4
We're
health.
walking back.
We're on 4 health.
Very lucky you made that deal. This should be a different next session you're walking into.
Oh wow.
Well,
that's so interesting.
Something's got to go wrong because technically no one can get in, right? I mean, seriously, if you're going to siege someplace, you don't siege a place where literally the best fighters in the nation are gathered.
And there's a barrier with all your bracelets and everything.
Yeah.
Like
So-
magic stuff.
Hopefully, or unless it's like 12 o'clock, the festival's over, it's like kicks you out of the trader in 7 days. Like if it does that, that would be really funny.
Well, I mean, the real question is, like, technically you guys could get away.
But will your crew?
But you have an entire crew.
Yeah.
And Rogar.
Rogar's gone.
Oh my gosh.
He's at the port. He's like 20 minutes away.
Yeah, that fellow dead.
He's 20 minutes away, and they're like 5 feet from him. Although he is the
I don't want to
captain, so
lose
we
the
get-
Doom Knife, bro.
He does have the mind of Joshua, so he's
Oh.
definitely screwed.
Oh my god.
As they charge onto his ship.
You-
3 minutes to think.
Although we do have to go back because he is the captain, so you gotta have
We
loyalty.
gotta try to save
You
him.
gotta have loyalty to the captain, otherwise you end up like DeSarco.
Well, it's the captain's fault. We're in this damn mess.
You end up like the mutinous crew. You don't be a
Sarko is
mutinous
not
crew.